Hello there. Welcome to the 757 Spy Flight. Thank you for putting in wows in at wow time. Bucky, Nick, and DC are all on stream streaks today. Let's see. Martin's on a stream streak too. Oh, and there's the A350. Let's see what happens. Hey there, welcome to the 757 Spy Flight, and thank you for coming in today. Yeah, a little on the fearless side, or perhaps the senseless side. We'll see what happens on this. But they did update the A350. I did run through the update. Yes, I deleted all the WASM files. Maybe I should have done that before I updated it. I forget. I think I did it after I updated it. So maybe that's why the passenger cabin version wouldn't load up today. But the no passenger cabin did load up, and I did try and turn the power on the airplane, and it seemed to work. So we'll see what happens. Hi, little packages. Welcome aboard. Ace is here. Hi, Catbat. Welcome on in. And Alfie's back with us today flying on VATSIM. Thank you for coming on in today. Let's see. I was going to go over here and just hit some jazzy stuff right now. Just because I need a little bit of the jazzy stuff playing in the background here. Yep, the Chihuahuas are barking here in Flight Sim. I think that that's supposed to be some sort of an engine spinning in the wind or something, but it's kind of been ridiculous as far as as that's concerned. So let's see. Here is the A350. We don't have any cabin or anything like that. And Dusty did a resub, and it's a 24 months, so that's a 2-year. Dusty, thank you for 2 years of being here and some great jet fuel in the flight plan. Actually, I really haven't had an awful lot to drink now for about 10 months, just because it doesn't taste good anymore. But we do have St. Patrick's Day coming up. And so I did, we always like to talk about going to Art's Place, and we're actually flying to Dublin for St. Patrick's Day. So I did buy some Guinness for that. So we're all set and ready for a proper St. Patrick's Day celebration with a pint of Guinness. So we're good to go there. In the meantime, it's all about a little bit of coffee and stuff. So let's see here. Little Packages just did some cheers. Thanks for the cheers, Little Packages. And Dusty, thanks for the resub. So let's see if it works. We are in Cologne. We're going to an airport near Milan. It's Bergamo. I probably mispronounced that. I'm sorry. And then we've got Sangster. A slight change. Instead of Miami, we're going to Havana so that we can do the 3-hop from Quebec to Montreal to Boston. And so we're going to try and do that and see what happens. No idea, so let's just hop in the old A350 and see if it's back to working again. Good evening, Laxon. Welcome aboard. Battery 1, Battery 2, Battery Emergency 1 and 2, and we'll go there. Good evening, Laxon. Thank you for checking in from Boda. And let's see if we can make the airplane work today. So, do I have ground power? I think we do have a little bit of ground power, so that's working on. TNCM is you've got it working too, Irvi? You've got the A350 working? No idea. And again, maybe I should have cleared my WASM files before I did before I updated, and that's why it is that the airplane with the cabin blew up. Maybe it's just too much for my sim. I don't know. Something could be going wrong there. I have no idea. Let's open some cargo. And let's request a jetway. We can request a jetway now, which is so cool. Oh my gosh, it's way too loud out there. Let's see, Polliot, I did say to do it. Okay, you did. I'm sorry if I don't remember that, but I'm sure you did, and I should have done that. Well, don't know how to fix that except to just soldier on right now, so we'll try and do that. But I'm sure you did. It just, I'm afraid that I'm kind of at a point in just the way things are right now that sometimes, I'm sorry to say, things are starting to go in one ear and out the other. And I don't know how to fix that except with more coffee. Martin Friends, energy drinks. Alfie is doing a 747. Swiss is back in chat. Welcome back, Swiss. Said it in a big yellow banner. It says it in a big yellow banner. It said it to do that before. Oh, it'll be fine. Doing the update does not compile any WASM. That's done when it's loaded in the plane. Well, I did do it before I tried to turn the airplane on. So that was pretty good. Dell, thank you for a nice resub. Let's turn the fireworks on. Dell, thank you for being here for 21 months and some really great jet fuel in the flight plan. And everything looks good here. We're going to load the load sheet. I'm still, remember, I kind of had this really nice way that I was doing everything in the airplane, and now I've kind of forgotten it just a little bit. Okay, let's come on over here. EDDK airport. Let's see, we're gonna go stands, the airport. You know what? I should go and look at the ATIS. Alfie got a clearance. Yeah, let's go get a clearance first, because I did this earlier today and then had to go run down to the mailbox and take care of stuff around the apartment, so I really didn't have the time to go and check my flight plan very good. Okay, they're still using the runway we thought. EDDK is the data link, so that should be good. Oh, I'm not surprised. Yeah, coming into Cologne on a night like tonight, it's always busy here. It's always super busy here. So this is not the flight to get into a hurry. Init and copy. It's great that they did the update on the airplane, and I'm really looking forward to getting back into it. This is also the airplane I want to take on across the land, and I kind of like to get the cabin working again too, just because it's got a working lavatory. It's got a working lavatory. And, you know, working lavatories in a simulated airplane are pretty important. Alfie, it just takes a little bit of practice, right? You're better on VATSIM. It really does. It takes practice. And you know how in the real world, pilots have to have a thing called currency? You got to be current to fly an airplane. One of the important things that you need to be is not just current, but you need to be current in this world too. You got to be kind of fresh and know what you're doing. Otherwise, there is so much stuff that we keep track of in the simulator and in VATSIM that it is incredibly easy, I think, to get uncurrent. I'm going to be terrible about choosing words today, so I'll do my best. Hey, T-Bird, thanks for coming by and bringing some fun emotes today. Okay, we are at EDDK. I am at gate Bravo 26. So gate Bravo 26, B 26. I'm not really used to an ASDF type of keyboard in an airplane. So are you all ready for a very, very big new updated airplane tomorrow? The Fokker F-28 gets updated tomorrow. And our first flight is in the Fokker F-28. It is, ATIS code is information echo. Echo. And enter. There we go. Now we have to, okay. Alfie's using a retro Lufthansa livery. Those are cool. Okay, let's do transfer to the mailbox. and the mailbox is up here. So now we have to decide if we want to send it. And I just hit send, and it's sent. Okay, it's all sent. So let's see. This airplane, they like you to turn on the APU. Crew supply of oxygen can go on. We do know that they're going to be using 1-3 right. So we got to do that. Dennis is over on YouTube. Hi, Dennis. You have no computer yet available again, so all you have is your phone today. I hope that, thank you for coming in on your phone. I can't imagine what it's like watching a live stream and not having access to your simulated airplane, but thank you for coming on by. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. When do you get your computer, Dennis? How much longer do you have to wait before you get your sim airplane back? I think we could probably do our departure. Let's do runway. And it's going to be the 1-4s. Why did you put me over on the 3-1s, you insane? It was the... Okay, that's Cologne. Okay, something's not right about my flight plan. Yay. No idea? Okay. That sucks. I hope you do get your computer back soon. Hi, Sunjammer. Welcome aboard. Okay, so it's going to be... I totally misread everything here. Okay, so at the airport here, we've got parking stands. We know we're over here at Bravo 28, right? 26, I guess. I thought we were set... No, I guess they have flipped to the 1-3s. Okay, so it's going to be 1-3 left. So 1-3 left. Now, part-time work for DLH Cargo in Greensboro. I thought that DLH was up in Cincinnati. Is DLH, I guess they're also in Greensboro, North Carolina? Okay. So we need to go and do the departure. And it's going to be the KUMI, the Kumi, well, I can't do it with this. So it's the Kumik. I had the 1 Romeo. We're not going to do the 1 Romeo, I'll bet. We're going to do a Kumik departure. No, that's not it. That's the old one. This one is probably, it's going to maybe be the Kumik 8 Foxtrot. Let's see if maybe that's it. Kumik 8 Foxtrot. 8 Foxtrot is good. I'm going to plan on that one. Kumik 8 Foxtrot. Hopefully that works. Okay, the charts are now pinned, so that's good. Let's see. Okay, now let's go into Lime. And at Lime, we're doing the Odina 4 Echo. The Odina 4 Echo. Okay, so it looks like these are the only ones. Odina 4 Echo. Oh, look at that, right at the top. What's the chance of that? Oh, okay, so you get a daily flight in from Cincinnati. I hope it doesn't have any turkeys that fly because, you know, Cincinnati, right? Hi, William Movies. Welcome in on YouTube. Thank you for coming over. Okay, so we've got that, and our approach is going to be runway 28, and I believe I already pre-checked that out as it needs to be the Zulu. And then we need the airport and the parking stands. And that should be a nice stack of charts. It really is going to be one of those days. I thought it was going to be worse because somebody talked about, somebody was posting over on Discord earlier today, and they were talking about how it is you ought to use the airplane with, you ought to use the airplane that doesn't have a cabin if you've got performance issues. And my brain went into the completely wrong place when it comes to, you know, where it should be, and it was bad. Okay, so it's going to be the Kumik departure. I'd love to get our clearance, but we haven't gotten it back. There's joking going on. Hey, I'm going to be slow today, so I'm just going to do there. William did Hamburg to Innsbruck today. That is a nice flight. I would get the clearance UK pilot. We need to go onto the frequency. Okay, 121.855. Seriously, guys, don't tell us you're using CPDLC if you're not going to use it. 121.855. Man, that had a lot of attitude to it, didn't it? I don't know what's in the water today, but there's something in the water. Something in the water today. Or the coffee, I guess.
Lufthansa 149ers, standby number 5 for clearance.
Cologne delivery, Lufthansa 441 would like to be number 6 for clearance if possible.
Lufthansa 445, standby. I call you back. Break.
Hey,
call sign
yeah,
calling in before.
445.
Lufthansa 149er, please call me again.
Okay, we got to do
It
445.
was White Star 275 at stand Whiskey 20.
445. Like writing my little note is going to do any good at all, right? Hey, UK pilot. Ryanair 120 is number 2 for takeoff.
White Star 275, I have no flight plan. Can you check that, please?
Okay.
I'm checking that. Give me a second. White Star 275.
Okay. So we can just chill for a few. I do think it's going to be a different Kumik. And we know it's 1-3 left, so good to go there.
Suddenly you started appearing
William
on my
had
radar
a hard
screen.
landing. We all have hard landings.
You're number 7 for clearance.
Okay. Primary nav and
445, stand by, you number. Stand by, I'll call you back.
thank you. 445. Okay, let's just chill. Let's take a breath.
And White Star 445, stand by, you number 6 for clearance. No, I got it.
Number 6, thanks.
Lufthansa 231, test push.
Lufthansa 231, startup is approved.
Nav accuracy is upgraded.
730.
On the ground, 121.3, goodbye.
And they have these switches preset.
Lufthansa 9 kilo Mike again.
And logo, nav, we didn't
radar,
get no smoking, and we need emergency
radar
lights.
departure.
APU bleed can go on.
Lufthansa 9 kilo Mike, I know, I'll call you back. Give me a second.
Okay, no problem.
That's right, any landing that you can walk away from.
Contact delivery, good arm direction 312, information, Foxtrot, stand Victor 22, request for clearance to Salzburg.
Oh my gosh, somebody's out of the frying pan into the fire there. Hi, Sofa. Good to see you and thank you for coming by today.
Direction 312, guten Abend, stand by number 7 for clearance.
Number 7 for clearance, my gosh. It's a busy day in the neighborhood. It's to stop people from inflating their follower counts. It is a little slow, but they've got a big job doing all of these clearances. And you can tell, I mean, since we called in for our clearance, nobody's gotten a clearance yet. They're just telling people what number there are. So it's a big job that, doing clearances and stuff is huge. It's a big job for sure.
Current delivery, confirm, all flight time. Number 8 Alpha, stand 276.
Mr. Jazz is back with a nice resub. Hi, Mr. Jazz. Welcome in. Thank you for a 15-month resub. I really appreciate the support and happy to have you here. Always reminding me to turn the jazz on.
Not as soon as you disconnect, you get from offline.
Somebody just get invited to disconnect.
Lufthansa 9 Kilo Mike, are you ready to copy your clearance?
Lufthansa 9 Kilo Mike, ready to copy my clearance.
Lufthansa 445 was born ready to copy our clearance.
One-way 13 right.
I should fly out of CYHZ Halifax. There is actually some nice scenery. We've been there, Sofa, but we haven't been there for a long time. Sofa, do you know that we've got there's a Discord over on Discord, a spy Discord, and a place to put flight suggestions in. If you've got a flight that you'd like to do, either in or out of Halifax, if you put that over, that would be awesome, so that we can put that on the flight plan. Contact departure, that's right, and departure is Langen Radar. Langen Radar, it is. Thanks, Loviz. It is important. 135.350. 135.350 is Langen Radar. Loviz says you do it at 2,000 feet. Nick DeBeck says stretch. Hi, Nick. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in and reminding me to stretch. So thank you for reminding me to do that. Mountain Man, check it in. Mountain Man is now a soloed pilot, real-world soloed pilot, on the way to getting the license.
United 466, good evening.
Because the frequency is not in V-Pilot.
And Lufthansa 2571, request startup.
Okay, we probably are what? Number 4? That frequency is not in V-Pilot. It isn't, is it?
Lufthansa 9 Kilo Mike, request startup and push.
Lufthansa 9 Kilo Mike, startup is approved. For push, contact ground on 121.730, ciao.
121.73 is next. Got that set.
Romeo, are you ready to copy your clearance?
Ready, copy Alpha 78 Romeo.
And you turn off external 1 when you got the APU up and running. Forgot that about this airplane. Is that the one that we got? Did we get Kumik 8? Oh my gosh, we did! I think we chose the right one. Oh, I should go and buy a lottery ticket. I guess that. Let's see. Altimeter is
Departure 8 Foxtrot, initial 5000, code 1000, Air France 78 Romeo.
Air France 78 Romeo.
1000.
Kumik 8 Foxtrot departure.
Kumik 8 Foxtrot departure, Air France 78 Romeo.
78 Romeo, is that correct?
Gotta do the first officers. Hi, UK pilot. Hang on a sec. Standing by for taxi. Lufthansa 231. UK pilots flying with us today. Let's see. On the Kumik departure, there is an altitude. There is. Look at that. 5,000 feet. So we can do that. 5,000 feet. I think maybe we're starting to
yeah, that's
figure it out here.
We're going to do that. Delivery, good evening, you're in Flight Papa Juliet. CPDLC seems to not be working for us
Somebody just started a stealth raffle for sheep. Hey, the Falcon one, first time in chat. Welcome in. Thank you for coming by. Okay, I'm guessing we're going to get 1-3 left. since I was right
Last
on
call sign calling, you're static. Check your mic.
Kumix 28 Foxtrot is what we think we're going to get.
Are you ready to bring it here?
Bravo 30, request afternoon to track.
Oh my God, there were 3 people talking.
That was 2 call signs at once. Beauty 248, stand by your number 8 for clearance.
Standing by, thank you. Beauty 248.
Honda 6118, are you ready to copy clearance?
Runway 28. Approach is going to be the ILS Zulu. The star is going to be Odina for Echo.
Walk 1000.
Odina for Echo.
Here's Munich and the Kumix 6 equity fast track left, best at 5,000.
Odina for Echo. And
Delivery with the
Tixum, I remember that. And that part of the flight plan is done too. I'm rolling the dice a little bit here, but I think it's going to be good. I bet we're also going to squawk 1,000. I bet we're squawking 1,000. Italy's got that 1,000 groovy thing, right? Hi, Nebula. Hey, Nebula, we changed the location of the dock.
Lufthansa 445, are you ready to copy your clearance?
Lufthansa 4405, ready to copy clearance.
Lufthansa 445, you cleared the destination as filed via the Kumik 8 stop departure, climb by 5,000, walk 1,000.
Lufthansa 445, we are cleared to destination via the Kumik 8 Foxtrot departure. Climb and maintain 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000 for Lufthansa 445.
Lufthansa 445, read back correct.
Cool. So we're all ready to go. All right, let's come on down here and finish this up. So we weren't able to do CPDLC. Let's do digital ATIS instead. Okay, did that work okay for you, Nebula? I know how much you enjoy the duck. I hope that that's going to work for you, okay? And thank you for being here, Nebula. None. And request. Easy CPDLC work for low vis. I think they're probably not using it right now because it's really busy. Terribly unstable. Totally terribly unstable today. Okay. I think we're good to go here. Let's go and do, I haven't loaded my fuel. Here comes fuel. Let's do passengers. Here comes passengers. There we go. That looks good. Now then, let's come on and do init. And we do fuel and loading. And I'm going to do the OIS button here. Zero fuel weight is 171.5. What? Oh, it's not my phone, it's ATC. Let's see. EDDK received, rejected, proceed to voice proceed. I was rejected. Okay. My PDC was rejected. Okay. All right, let's try this again. So it's 171.5. I really feel like today, if we even get off the ground, it's going to be a freaking miracle. I don't know what it is. I didn't wake up in a bad mood or anything. My brain is just not there. Zero fuel weight is 25.9. 25.9. No, that's block fuel. Zero fuel weight goes up here. 25.9. Block fuel is 14.5. Oh my gosh. I can't even get the numbers in the right column. It's going to be bad, folks. Just saying. Okay, passengers, we have 303. 303, that's passengers. Okay, let's see if we can do fuel. I should be able to handle my fuel numbers, right? I hear crickets again. Hi, Blue Idol. Welcome aboard. Okay. Fuel is going to be 0.374. So 0.374. Okay, that's good. The UK pilot's going to get to take off soon. Hey, maybe we'll get to take off sometime. 1.41 is my contingency fuel. Oh, man. 1.41. Oh, I don't know what's wrong. 2.37 is alternate. All right. 2.37. And 30 minutes of fuel should be 2.2 tons. And I've got 2.25. That's close enough. I know, 10 years later, right? 10 years later. Okay, I think we got that taken care of. And our numbers are good. And let's return. And I think it's time to try and leave. Let's see what happens there. Viper Strike is in with a nice raid. Hi, Viper Strike. With Super Typhon, welcome aboard. Good to see you. I see that there's 757 Spy said something over on YouTube. I can't type on YouTube. Okay. I'm guessing somebody answered. That probably was Polyot that answered over there. It was you. Okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you for doing that. And answering a question that I totally didn't see. Silpha, there we go. And I'm sure Polyot got it completely right. Okay, let's go to ground. I'm going to go and disconnect ground power. And let's turn on our fuel pumps. You do turn it on left to right, turn them off right to left. Okay, that's good. Let's go close our cargo. Nick's got you're getting your Thrustmaster, Airbus, side stick, and throttle? Really? GPU is disconnected. Chocks. I'm going to check my parking brakes. Parking brakes are good. So I'm going to pull those. Let's go to takeoff performance. Dynasty is flying the beautiful ITA livery. Oh, am I? I'm just going with the liveries I have. I just got this thing updated. So we'll see. The Tora did not load for our runway. It doesn't like my runway. 13. We need to do the 14 left. There we go. I'm surprised that's the old data. That's the old data, but okay. Crazy. Okay, did this load? I think it did. Oh, very important on this airplane. Seriously, do your cruise winds on this airplane. This thing just got its update. It did just get an update. Insert. Do your winds before you do, I think you do the takeoff perf. Yeah, that's an important thing. Okay, all of that looks good. We're supposed to squawk 1,000. Let's go to surveillance. And we're going to squawk 1,000. I should try and squawk 10,000 someday. I heard a wisecrack. Oh, that had to have been Nebula. Okay, all of this looks good. I'm going to do seatbelts. Let's have them put away their computers. Let's also get pushback helper connected. Hi, Bob. Welcome into YouTube. Thank you for coming by. And there goes that. There goes that. I think we're almost ready to go. Okay, this all looks great. let's attempt to do a checklist because that is probably the only thing that's going to save our lives today. Gear pins, fuel quantity, takeoff data, barrel references, doors, parking brake. All I need is the beacon, and that just went on. Beacon is now on, and that checklist is now complete. I'm going to start squawking. There you go, Nebula. And that's good too. Okay, everything else is good. Let's get back on frequency and see if we can't request startup and pushback. Lova's got a big shortcut down to Lime. Okay, let's wait until we hear somebody. Are we still on delivery 121.855? We are. I don't hear anybody. You totally blew off the. Oh, they probably told you to. You wouldn't blow it off just cause.
Your wings 8 Papa Juliet, are you ready to copy your clearance?
Wings 8 Papa Juliet, we're ready.
Okay, we'll wait till 8 Papa Juliet gets a clearance, and then we'll try and push back. I'm following directions for the most part. That sounds like something I'd say. I like the airplane too. I think it's great.
Big Foxtrot, we're cleared to Munich, Kumiko Fox departure. Climb the ascent to 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000 during 8 Papa Juliet.
8 Papa Juliet, reach the clearance.
Yeah, I have a feeling that going around might be a...
466, stand Echo 15, requesting startup.
American 466, startup is approved for pushback contact ground on 121.730, ciao.
Startup approved, ground 121.73, United 466, choose.
Delivery, hello again from Lufthansa 445. We'd like to request startup and pushback too.
Lufthansa 445. It's granted. Startup is approved. Contact ground on 121.730.
121.730. Thanks for the ATC. Have a good week.
Have a nice flight. Bye.
Okay, here we go. 121.730. We have a sound being made to remind Dave to do Volanta. Did I do? I've got Volanta going though this time. So I'm being a good pilot right now. I'm being a good pilot right now. Oh my gosh, this is just gonna be. This is gonna be a day. I just know it is.
Mike, contact tower 124.980.
Alright, let's do an ADIS check. EDDK.
F478 Romeo.
It's information golf. And it's taxi lane Lima.
F178 Romeo, see you again.
F478 Romeo, hold position now.
Hold position, F178 Romeo.
068 Alpha Golf, taxi to stand Charlie 2 via Alpha 5, Mike, blue line.
Charlie 2 via Alpha 5, Mike Blue Line, your wings 8 Alpha.
Ground United 466, stand Echo 15, requesting pushback.
I'm too polite to jump in.
United 466, Colombo ground hello and clear of the Air Force, A320 behind you, pushback approved, facing east on Alpha.
We're clear of Air Force behind us, pushback approved, facing east onto Alpha.
478 Romeo. Cafe to the Eurowings A319, passing from right to left on Alpha 5. The after continue taxi via Alpha and Bravo and Alpha 7.
Continue after rings, Alpha Bravo, Alpha 7, Air France 78 Romeo.
No 618, holding short 139.
6118, contact tower 124.980, ciao.
Tower 124.980, ciao, good now.
121.730, 121.730, 121.730, 121.730, 121.730, 121.730, 121.730, 121.730, 121.730, 121.730, 121.730, 121.730, 121.730, 121.730, 121.730, 121.730, 121.730, 121.730, 121.730, 121.730, 121.730, 121.730, 121.730, 121.730, 121.730, 121.730, 121.730, 121.730, 121.730, 121.730, 121.730, 121.730, 121.730, 121.730, 121.730, 121.730, 121.730, 121.730, 121.730, 121.730, 121.730, 121.730, 121.730, 121.730, 121.730, 121.730, 121.730, 121.730, 121.730, 121.730 Gute Nacht.
Ground, guten Abend from Lufthansa 441 at stand Bravo 26 with information Golf requesting pushback.
Fraction 312, squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, fraction 312.
Another station, say again please.
Cologne ground, hello there from Lufthansa 445. Stand Bravo 26 requesting pushback.
Lufthansa 445, Cologne, bon ground, hello. Roger, stand by for pushback number 1.
Number 1 for pushback, but we will stand by. Does the A350...
Alpha, schönen guten Abend, stand.
I think Polyot answered that. You have the steps in the FMC. Oh, do you have to put in steps? You actually, there's a way to do that. I saw A330 driver. I think you put in steps over on the F plan.
Pushback approved.
And so what you do is, let's say you had a step climb at NegX. So you would click NegX, and see where it says step altitudes in here? That's where you go and put it in. That's where you go and put that in, is on that page.
Push approved, South Kilo 2, fraction 312.
Airport 78 Romeo, contact tower 14.980, ciao.
Okay, so you've already done that, then it should work. I think I saw it work when A330 driver did a video with this airplane. So I think that's how we're supposed to do it.
Jet 826, taxi to Lincoln runway 13 right via Lima Bravo. Ja, Lima und Bravo.
Kingsman is checking in over on YouTube from Liverpool. Hi, Kingsman. I hope you're doing great, and thank you for checking in on the YouTube channel. Hi, Sponge Chewer. Welcome aboard. All right, I think we're ready for pushback. Today is going to be one of those, just sitting in the chair today is going to be panic. Just sitting in this chair is going to be a panic thing. I don't know what's in the water today. It's not a bad day outside. We've got a little low pressure. Maybe we've got some low pressure moving in here. Maybe that's it.
The Lufthansa 320 behind us, pressure food face east on November Blue, Uring safe over Chile.
Ground, hello, fraction 269, vacated runway 24.
I bet we were waiting for that, Chewy.
Fraction 269er, welcome to Colombon. Continue taxi via Tango.
Got a United holding up here.
Continue taxi via Tango, fraction 269.
I think that this airplane is probably a little bit big for this gate. I'm glad they're not yelling at me. Bob, you got Microsoft Flight Simulator. You want to confirm that it will transfer over. The PD version. So you have 2020, but will it transfer to 2024?
United 466 ready for taxi.
United 466, Roger, taxi via Alpha. Are you able for intersection Alpha 5?
My answer is I'm not 100% sure, but I wouldn't hold my breath, Bob.
United 466, okay. Taxi via Alpha.
Hey, Russ.
Bye-bye.
Alpha 5, holding point 1 198, United 466, ciao.
Lufthansa 445, yeah, pushback approved, facing east on Lima.
Facing east on Lima, Lufthansa 445. Shall we go before they change their mind? Parking brake is off. Okay, we're pushing.
3Jet 826, connect number 124.980, ciao, bye-bye.
Tower 124, 980, bye-bye.
Starting 1.
Current ground, unit 28 with you, terminal 2, parking position Delta 14, request position.
VT248, Columbus ground hello. Correction, pushback approved, facing east, November blue line.
Paulia, thank you for knowing more about that
Push
and
approved,
answering.
facing east, blue line.
Lufthansa 2, correction, Lufthansa 8 Alpha Alpha. I said on mic, not blue line. No problem, continue via blue line. Then left to Alpha 7 and contact number 124.980, ciao.
Apologies. Continue Mike Blue and Alpha 7, Lufthansa 8 Alpha and Tower 124.980. Yeah, there was something wrong with the scenery. Have a good evening.
And the 771, ground, guten Abend. Request push and start, send Bravo 30.
With the 771, Columbus ground hello. Roger, I'm clear of the Lufthansa
Uh-oh.
50-900.
That's not a good sound.
Pushback approved, facing east on Lima.
Why did that go off?
Of A320.
I didn't have the autopilot on. Why did that thing freak out?
Green Tape Papa Juliet, ready for taxi.
It's not a huge loss. You're right, Sofa. It isn't a huge loss.
Via November Blue, Mike, and Alpha 7.
On the other hand, we paid for all the pixels. We should get all the pixels. It's like the runway. We paid for all the runway. We should get all the runway. Okay, that looks good. I wonder why we got the disconnect sound. That was a scary sound. I wonder what it could be. I wonder if that's our first link in the chain of disaster.
UT248 continue.
We might need to.
Yes, I was a little bit confused. You gave me push and there is an aircraft to taxi from the left to the right. Anyway, it is clear now. Thank you. Unit 3.
UT248, yeah, sorry, my problem. Give me a bad feedback for that, sorry.
Fraction 312, request taxi.
Okay, let's see if the rudder pedals work. The rudder pedals work. Okay. Flaps 1. Speed brakes. Auto brakes. After start checklist. Let's not forget that. Anti-ice, we're going to remember that. Let's go and give it a shot. Shall we try? Let's hit the takeoff config button right now. 1, 2, 3. ECAM checklist is green. I think we're ready to go. Cologne Bonn ground. Hello again from Lufthansa 445. Pushed and started from Bravo 26 requesting taxi.
Lufthansa 445, I hope you hear me. Taxi to holding point runway 13 left via Bravo and Alpha 7.
Bravo and Alpha 7 for Lufthansa 445. Loud and clear.
Fraction 312, request taxi.
Section 3
Bravo and Alpha 7.
Left via Tango.
Okay, that
Alpha
makes
5.
sense.
31
And
left via Tango,
Bravo.
Alpha 5, fraction 3.
And Alpha 7 is the one at the top. Okay, I know where we're going.
Wait for ground so I don't,
Let's give it a shot. Parking brake is going off. Shall we see if we can fly? I did configure my throttles. So I do have the throttles working. Here we go. Some people eat microphones. Quiart is trying model matching right now. Good luck with model matching. Okay, so all of this is good.
Easy 1 to Romeo, request of clearance to London.
Easy 1 to Romeo.
Some people do eat microphones.
Contact
They
delivery
do.
on 121.855.
Achso, okay, danke schön, tschüss.
Zurich 248 for ground.
BD248, go ahead.
What do you mean by sit your Papa Tango Tango?
BD248, I mean that you push the torque button. Yeah.
Going on, guten Lufthansa 9925 Heavy runway 24
Brussels
vacated
sprouts is
via
also
Alpha
reinstalled
Delta.
on the back of the menu. As long as they
Lufthansa
cook it right. I never
99925,
really had
Roger,
Brussels
taxi
sprouts
to
that
San
ever
Echo
tasted
41
any
via Alpha.
good. Father's Game, welcome
Lufthansa
in.
995,
Syndicate, good to see
San
you.
Echo
Thank you
41
for
via
coming by. Today is a day of total chaos. I really don't know what has gotten into the coffee.
BD248,
Maybe
taxi
somebody
to
snuck
runway
into
13
Spy
left,
HQ
via November Blue,
and
Mike
and
Alpha
replaced all of the normal coffee with decaf or something. Something's really weird.
Blue line Delta, Mike to Alpha 7, Zurich 248.
Okay, parking brakes.
Ring say Papa Juliet, we're Alpha 7.
Oh. And we're going to go to tower, which is 124.9.
Eurowings Papa Juliet, contact tower 124.980. Bye bye.
Tower 124.980, Ring say Papa Juliet, good night.
Lufthansa 5, contact tower 124.980. Ciao.
124.980 for Lufthansa 445. Thanks, ciao. 124.980. And thanks to Loviz, we know that there is departure, which is 135.35. 135.35. Okay, we're good to go there. And
Montreal 159 further left heading 065.
there's the departure, and I think we're ready to go. Brussels sprouts. Okay, so Irvi says you boil them first, boil them in water, and then you fry them in butter, and then do bacon. So then make some bacon and cook it in the bacon, or something. Father's Game. It's I believe this was a double event. So we're doing Cologne, which is our departure now, and then Bergamo nights in Italy. They're a torture device used by grandparents and parents everywhere. Yeah. Two at once. That's chalkboard for me today. I don't know why. Yeah, I never really liked them. You know, Brussels sprouts and asparagus for me were the torture foods. You know, let's go ahead. We're going to get back at that brat kind of food. Couldn't stand it. Oh, Irvi says that it's chopped bacon and it's more like little chunks of bacon. Okay, let's try and do the departure, the takeoff checklist. Okay, flight controls, we checked those. Our instruments are checked. The briefing was done very badly. V1, VR, V2 has been set. Our squawk has been set too. The takeoff runway has been confirmed. The cabin crew, we don't have a cabin, so to heck with them. And the packs are groovy. That checklist is complete. There we go. Let's see. Southern Softy. Large one, welcome aboard. Thank you for being on a 50 stream streak. You're just saying what any other tough northerner would say. Is the Eurowings up there? They're okay. They're sort of okay. I mean, you know, any closer than they would be the butt of a few jokes, but I don't think so. So far, so good. You can see everything back behind us there is part of the cargo area. Cargo is huge here at Cologne Bonn Airport. And we've got an airplane coming in.
Squadron
case,
Tower, hello,
really?
Fraction 312.
Oh, so the AP disconnect, it wasn't my airplane, it's a new sound? Oh my gosh, you know what that's gonna mean? Dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria. It's really gonna be bad. It really is. I really feel like we're gonna die on that.
8 Alpha Alpha, line up runway 13 left.
Line up 13 left, Lufthansa 8 Alpha.
A lot of sheep. I don't know. I somehow think that means that they're not going to be sheepish about that. Did that joke get your goat? This could be fun. Flow constrained FNO. In the spring, it's spring in central Florida. Who would thought there's a flow constrained area in the Panhandle? Extra fuel, weather delays are not only getting worse. Join virtual Jacksonville and Miami flow constrained FNO on March 14th. Really? I've never heard of that before. The flow constrained FNO. So basically they're promising us holds. Loviz says that Swiss radar is taking a break. Cool. You wanted to test it on the ground as opposed to on the air. Considering, I'm very grateful. Thank you. Really grateful. Loviz, I thought you already had good plans for Friday, but if you think...
8 Alpha Alpha, wind calm, runway 13 left, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
13 left, clear for takeoff. Tschüss, Lufthansa 8 Alpha Alpha.
Okay, we need to move up here. There goes that lufty. Oh, I have new cameras, don't I? Jeez. Sorry, there really is something missing in the coffee today.
Action 105 Foxtrot, contact ground on 121, decimal 730. Bye-bye.
121 730, Station 105 Foxtrot, danke sehr, tschüss.
There we go. Irvi, isn't Audacity cool? I really like Audacity. Hey, Lenny, welcome aboard. How was the ice cream yesterday? That ice cream looked really, really good. I almost went out and decided, I haven't done an awful lot of ice cream and stuff lately. Almost went out and bought ice cream.
Protocol 159, Köln-Bonn Tower.
Hey, Stupidocracy, welcome aboard. William, thank you. We got 2 airplanes probably, I think, that are before us. You know, I should look at my takeoff. Minimum takeoff fuel is 12.9. I am at 14.2. We got more than enough fuel. I have no reason to panic about fuel. Panicking will not occur, at least not for that reason. Maybe other reasons, but not that reason. When do you retract your flaps? In this airplane, when it says F and S. So flaps, but S is slats, you know, flaps 1 plus S slats.
United 466, line up runway 13 left.
Hey, that United gets to go.
Lining up 13 left.
Lenny got to do stargazing today.
771 with you at Alpha.
Landy says there's already a nice scenery. I wonder if we should disable our payware and check it out. Hi, Silent Banshee, ready to go. I usually try and do it as close to the S as I can. I don't think you have to do it exactly on the S, but it's good to do it close to the S. William has a flight from Innsbruck to Hamburg. Oh, are you at the I'm gonna guess it's not piss ass. I'm guessing it's pizzas or something like, or pizzazz. It isn't you know, where my twisted mind took it, right? It's something. It can't be that. Or, you know, maybe that waypoint was named by
Bitte,
a real
7-1 becomes
quiz.
Delta, turn left and disregard.
Wilson Mula, welcome aboard, Wilson. Thank you for coming in. I have a small airplane pilot license. We have used the MKJS that came with the last Caribbean update. I'm going to use it
466, wind
because
calm,
no
runway 15
static
left,
aircraft. The
takeoff,
payware, though, is a tad better. I've got the payware loaded.
466, 13 left, clear for takeoff.
I've got the payware loaded. So maybe I'll stick with that for this flight, and we'll see what, and we can kind of decide. William, I don't know. I have no idea what it is.
Protocol 159, use the turn 5 backtrack runway 24, course runway 13 right, vacated Tango.
Loviz says that there isn't going to be much difference between those airports. Well, the biggest thing I want to make sure is that there's no static. We don't need static scenery. It's a VATSIM event. Well, Wilson, I have a PPL, which really sounded disgusting to me. My brain is just not fit for public consumption today. I'm a total 7-year-old today. I don't know what's in the coffee.
Wind calm, runway 13 left, clear to land.
13 left, clear to land,
Well, no, it's, I don't know. It's more than usual. It's more than usual, Nebula. Okay, we're waiting for somebody to land. This one's a hard airport because it's single runway. There they are. I don't see their landing lights, but there they are right there. Hi, Navias is back. Welcome back in, Navias. Normally, I at least have a better edit button on my mouth. I don't know why it is that it's not working today. It's not working. No, Mark, I didn't do anything mixed up. It's just my normal. What did I do? I did. Oh, wow. An A350. Imagine that. Pretty cool. So, yeah, just a normal day. Coffee, toast.
Sorry.
Line up from the 1 to left.
100.2 left, viewing tape over Julia.
Okay, I think they're getting to line up and wait too. Let's get ready.
420 comes on tower low.
Brakes. Cologne Bonn Tower, very good evening. Lufthansa 445 is holding short. Fully ready.
Lufthansa 445, Köln Bonn Tower low.
Okay, so we got 2 airplanes there. 2 airplanes ahead of us, and then maybe a landing, and we should be ready to go. What could possibly go wrong? Let's go and add some. There we go. A little bit of flavoring for the coffee today is desperately needed.
2 left, clear for takeoff. Your ring tape over Julia. Bye bye.
811, contact ground on 121, dismiss 730.
Pothole Pilot, did I say your name right on YouTube? I haven't. But I've got to tell you, if I were to all of a sudden have the money and a reason to fly, you know, a long flight across the pond, I think this is the airplane I'd like to fly to be a passenger in. I really, you know, I think this would be the one I'd want to fly in, is an A350. They don't pressurize the cabin up as high. They pressurize it to 5,000 feet instead of 7, and they add a little bit of humidity.
I don't know why you're texting if you're not with ground.
So you're not
Sorry,
so dried out at the end of the flight. But I'll bet this would be a real good airplane to be a passenger in.
Yeah, you told me to vacate on Tango. You should give me the ground, no?
Well, vacate doesn't mean keep taxiing via Tango.
I kept taxiing.
Yeah, you're way too fast.
ATC is getting grumpy. I don't know. We've had some. I think we had some drama yesterday, didn't we, Lenny? We had a flight yesterday. I don't remember what it was, but we had some drama yesterday. That was entertaining. I'm just afraid of screwing up big time today. The model matching is really nice, isn't it, Quiart? They've done a good job. But yeah, drama here.
And Delta 420, if you could get a bit closer to traffic in front, the 2 aircraft on your left are waiting to go the other way on Bravo.
Coffee is going back to college tomorrow. Yeah, Queer, that's what I'm using. It's the fly-by-wire model matching. Oh yeah, that's right. We did a departure and somebody was mad that nobody heard him on Unicom and had to go around. Okay, that little turbo is going.
Section 312, wind calm, runway 1 left, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
1 left, clear to takeoff, goodbye, section 312.
I wonder if we get to go now. No, it was departing out of, I believe, like Lisbon or something. No, it was a departure out of Portugal. I think it was maybe Porto. But yeah, somebody was upset.
445, line up, runway 12 left.
12 left, line up, Lufthansa 445. I am hoping for a jazzy landing, Mr. Jazz. Our next flight is, we're going to be checking out our departure airport in Cross the Land. So we're, most of us are going to go to Montego Bay
good evening,
in Jamaica. So I'm going to be feeling a little James Bondish then. And then we're going to try to go from Quebec to Montreal to Boston. Okay, the before takeoff checklist is done. The lights are on. I think we're ready to go. I think we're all ready to go. Oh, do we dare turn on traffic? Oh, should we do Terra? I thought this was part of what caused the problem yesterday.
445, wind calm, runway 13 left, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
13 left, clear for takeoff for Lufthansa 441. Thanks, have a good week. Throttles up halfway.
With a 771.
Stable. Manual flex. SRS, runway set, auto thrust blue.
Behind departing traffic, line up behind 13 left.
I turned on traffic. Lisa gonna die.
We expect next.
With a 771 as a passenger charge.
100 knots.
Feet, contact long radar on
Steering with rudder pedals. Oh, I should have had my hands on till throttles. Then rotate. Positive climb gear. And flaps. Speed brakes are disarmed. And we automatically change frequencies. And this is Langen radar.
Bis 205, speed 220 knots or greater.
Lever climb. Thrust climb.
Lufthansa 8 X-ray Charlie, contact Langräder 135, decimal 650, ciao.
AP. AP has got us.
Seabird 9R3 Lima, climb flight level 250.
Langen, guten Abend from Lufthansa 445, passing 2,500 for 5,000.
First correction 312, climb proceed direct crewmate.
It's to keep the dust off the screen, Polyot.
UPS 295,
I do have a towel on it. that screen looks so good. It looks so nice, so I've got this towel that I keep on this to keep my McDo looking, because it really is so cool. And I don't...
445, Langen Hollow identified, climb flight level 100.
Flight level 100, Lufthansa 445. I just don't want to take a chance of spilling anything on it or scratching the screen. That wasn't one of your sounds. Okay, why did you beep?
UPS 295, speed 180 knots or greater until 6.
Speed 180 until 6 or greater.
Seabird 903 Lima, contact Langräder 135, decimal 650.
That's not a sound. Okay, good. Altimeters. Can we panic now? I'm gonna panic like you wouldn't believe.
Holding 6 Romeo Juliet, descent 3000.
3,000, 6 Romeo Juliet.
Okay. So far, so good. We haven't CTD'd yet. I know, there's paranoia. Yeah, I don't know what it is. There is definite paranoia today. It really is. I mean, seriously, I doubt that I would even be a decent passenger today. This was one of those days to stay at home, you know, not get dressed, not go out.
Arriving 6 Romeo Juliet, resume normal speed.
Normal speed, 6 Romeo Juliet.
It pops up when you put the throttles forward, Silent Banshee.
Section 312, contact Langräder 124.
It just it's always popped up when I'm prepared for takeoff. We're on the runway and I push my throttles forward. But yeah, Pothole Pilot, this would be a really nice airplane, I think, to be a passenger on. Loviz is already on the arrival, the ILS Victor for runway 28. I got the Zulu. We'll look for the difference in just a little bit. We've got time in this.
Lufthansa 445, expect further climb 10 miles.
Expecting climb in 10 miles, Lufthansa 445.
Langen Austrian 195,
okay.
Austrian 195, Langräder low identified, information hotel, would you like runway 13 left or 24?
Which we have information hotel, we can take 24 Austrian 195.
Then 195, Roger, expect vectors, ILS runway 24.
You bloated sack of protoplasm! I'll get you at recess. Yes, yeah, that wasn't even this airplane. That was Betty. That was Betty from the MD-11. Hi, chicken fried noodles. Welcome. Do exclamation point specs chicken fried noodles. I never remember those numbers. Exclamation point specs. There you go. It is an NVIDIA RTX 36.
Contact Langräder 135, question 124, that's Mr. 730, ciao.
124730 for Lufthansa 445. And we're also going up to for flight level 140. 124,735 and 14,000 feet. Okay. Did I get that right? 124735. Let's see if there's actually one of those there. 124,735. That's Langen radar. Langen Radar, guten Abend from Lufthansa 445, passing 10,000 feet for flight level 140. Did I not tune my radio correctly? 124730. I was going to say, it's pretty quiet for Germany at night. HRC is first time in chat. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in.
Forward Mike, climb flight level 250.
Climb flight level 250, your wings forward, Mike.
Langen Radar, guten Abend from Lufthansa 445, passing flight level 120 for flight level 140.
445, now identified for shortcuts and initially right heading 150, climb flight level 250.
Flight level 250 is the climb, and we're making a right turn, and that was 120 if I remember correctly, which is probably not.
The heading is for 150.
150, thank you for Lufthansa 445. Oh my gosh.
Langen Abend with the 771, flight level 110, climbing to 140.
With the 771, how do I identify?
Yeah, short-term memory is pretty screwed today, isn't it? We're in trouble.
Climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, your wings forward, Mike.
77 Papa Charlie, contact Köln arrival 135 350, ciao.
135, 350.
After takeoff checklist. Bearer reference is set. After takeoff checklist is good. Over to performance. Loviz made its sunset for a really pretty approach into direct to Tango Romeo Alpha for Lufthansa 445. Tango Romeo Alpha. There we go. That was that's a big shortcut.
With the 771, proceed direct Odomo.
Proceed direct Odomo, with the 771 gesagt, sorry.
Ja, sorry. Wings 41, contact Rhein 122 785, ciao.
We'll let them take out their laptops now.
Wings 41 Mike, contact Rhein 122 785, ciao.
Contact Rhein 122 785, your wings forward, Mike. Schönen Abend, tschüss.
From the 787, contact Rhein, contact Langen 127.
We need more cheers today. Today needs to be a beer cheers and pizza day.
From the 787, contact Langen 127365.
Now, Loviz says they're using the ILS Zulu. No, the Victor is what they're using coming in. So we need to change to the Victor arrival. So it's runway 28, Zulu, X-ray, X-ray, localizer Victor. Okay. So we got that, and we've already got the arrival. And then we need the airport.
445, contact Ryan 122785. Bye.
122785 for Lufthansa 445. Thanks. Have a good week.
You too. Bye.
122785. And this is Rhine Radar. Okay, cool. Loviz says, check out this great sunset. There's Loviz coming in to our arrival airport. Ooh, big puffy clouds. You've got your clouds looking good. Mine still look really weird for some reason. Sofa is drinking local brews tonight. Cheers to that. Funny you said that. You were going to get some pizzas, but you're doing shrimp and green bean dish over rice. That sounds good.
ILS
Victor 28, and you're going to skip most of the star. Oh my gosh, the Betty sound works. Oh. And now, Linny, what kind of pizza are you going to make? Hey, how about the Ren and Stimpy line came through? Ah, Ren and Stimpy. Oh, always good to get a little bloated sack of protoplasm in there. 122785. 122785 is Ryan. Ryan Radar, guten Abend from Lufthansa 445. Passing flight level 210 for flight level 250.
From the 445, Ryan Radar, hello, identified. Climb to level 290.
Flight level 290 for Lufthansa 445. There is a moment of panic. There was a moment of panic. I do have a pepperoni frozen pizza that might be just the thing for tonight. Although probably an adult beverage would be good. Maybe not. Okay, that looks good. I think we're in good shape. So we'll try, we're going to try this airplane from Sangster to Havana. We could try the cabin again. Is anybody else having good luck with the A350 cabin? Okay, we don't need the Zulu. And we need parking stands. Art Zero got the Phoenix. It is a great airplane, isn't it? It is a wonderful airplane. I like it too. Father's Game is using the cabin and it's working. So maybe we'll try the cabin for the flight to Havana and live dangerously today because I know not what I am doing. Irvi is cruising nicely today at flight level 140. Sofa says pineapple is good. There is Irvi flying. Sofa says pineapple is good on pizza. That continues to be a big debate here in Spyland. So much, and I think just generally on the internet, so much so that there is actually a pizza and pineapple emote over here in Flight Simulator.
Victor Ryan, radar hello identified. Listen to 445 for further climb, contact 120.930, bye-bye.
120.930 for Lufthansa 445. Thank you. Have a good week.
You too, bye-bye.
120.930. It's a fight that Sofa's going to die on that hill. 120.930 is Rhine Radar. Rhine Radar, guten Abend from Lufthansa 445. Passing flight level 260 for flight level 290.
Lufthansa 445, hello, you identified. Report your requested level.
Lufthansa 445 requested flight level 410.
The 445, roger, climb level 410.
Flight level 410 for Lufthansa 445. You know what's really strange right now is despite my really scattered, formerly blonde hair, whatever, I'm not forgetting that we're Lufthansa 445 today. Go figure that. Something's weird. Rem Stalin just did a resub. Hey, thanks for a tier 1 for 13 months. And some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks for being here, Rem Stalin. Thanks for the support and flying along as often as you do.
We're currently just approaching Kuhnort.
Austrian HL Papa, then direct Lierso and 2 minutes to Prost, report back.
There is our arrival. Lovis says it gets rainy as we get into Bergamo. So, and this is one of those airports that says it's Milan, but it's a long way from Milan. Let's see if they did. And 8 is for... Hey, they did. So there is ATC in Bergamo. Brand new in chat today is 16 Johnny Boy. Welcome aboard. You randomly stumbled onto the YouTube channel. Hi. Well, thank you for randomly stumbling into Spy HQ. Thank you for coming by today. We are testing out the A350, which has had a couple of problems, but it's good. You're getting a headache, so much to configure and learn. GT Boy, which airplane? This airplane takes a little bit of setup, but once you learn the workflow, it's pretty easy. So Johnny Boy, welcome on in. We are doing VATSIM from Cologne to Bergamo, and then we're going to do Jamaica to Havana, and then we're going to try and do Quebec to Montreal to Boston. No fear.
Hello, left heading 300 immediately for traffic.
Immediately for traffic. Let's see what we're up against here for traffic. A busy night in Cologne, but it normally is.
Easy A3 Foxtrot Echo, after Dinkelsbühl, Delta Kilo Bravo, proceed direct Uram, Bravo, Uniform, Romeo, Alpha, Mike.
Coffee Man, thank you for coming by today. Happy weekend. Okay, LIME. So we do have a little bit of ATC. We're probably going to have to do our own descent over Switzerland. But we can do that. Johnny Boy, you've gotten into VATSIM. You're soaking up as much as you can. You really, there is a lot to soak up. There really is. But, I mean, coming into some of the live streams and YouTubes while people are actually flying around doing a VATSIM like this is a great place to go and pick up on it. Because you're going to start to pick up on what's being said, and just because it's a different country doesn't mean that it's kind of the same.
Thank you.
They have different terminology for things, but it's still ATC. You're going to get a flight started already, and Coffee Man is digesting the fact that it's a year tomorrow. 6 a.m. waking up, studying exams. Okay, this is good. This is good. Something about projection. And I think we're just going to go and cruise here through Rhine radar. I think that, yeah, it's just going to be Rhine radar with this and then a break over Switzerland. Passing Stuttgart on the left up there. So that's got to be up there. Nothing to worry about here. So far so good. Applied mathematics for Coffee Man, microeconomics for economists, and Argentine economic and social policy structure. Those sound like some really heavy classes. Those sound like pretty tough ones too.
Eurowings 8 Papa Juliet, call München, 136, 230, ciao. 136, that's not 230 for your retake.
Those sound like tough, serious classes.
Lufthansa 549er, direct DNAT, climb level 380.
Direct DNAT and 380, Lufthansa 549er.
Okay, so far so good. The airplane hasn't burped much.
Easy 83 Foxtrot Echo, continue descent level 250, level at Delta, Kilo Bravo.
Lights are all good too. We'll try and do. Lenny is giving up for the night. What are you giving up? The last we heard from you, you were going to try and make pizza. Oh, you're trying to do landing projections. We usually do that about 10 minutes before landing. It's usually about 10 minutes before landing. Hi, Average Canadian. Welcome on in. Thanks for coming by today. We are back in the A350, and so far so good. I stood on the dog's bone and hurt my foot going down the stairs. Then my pizza exploded on the microwave. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're kidding. That is not good. And the dog, yeah, so you're having chocolate. Yeah. When everything else goes wrong like that, just have chocolate, right? That I think that'll do it. Yeah, I think I've got a little bit of chocolate coffee creamer. And maybe a leftover chocolate chip cookie from me trying to bake, but that was about it. You're done for the day? Gentle, welcome into YouTube. Thank you for coming by. Uh-oh. I don't think that was us. We're being good. Martin says, spy hat.
ECA3 Foxtrot Echo Call München 136.230.
We'll use the official Airbus hat today. The Airbus hat's getting a lot of good workout right now.
München 123.615 for Mike. Dankeschön, Abend.
But yeah, YouTube seems to be working out. Yeah, Murphy's Law is all over the place, right? And apparently on Linny Bobbin's stairs. Lufthansa 445, I'm sorry?
Lufthansa 445, report your Mach number.
Lufthansa 445, Mach 0.84.
445, thank you.
I don't see anybody in front of us. I wonder if that controller was actually mocking us. I may be a scatterbrained pilot today, but the sense of humor is razor sharp. Lydia, oh, you burned your fingertips? No wonder chocolate is better. Hey, we're getting a raid from Arch NDA. Hello, Arch NDA. Welcome aboard. I hope you are doing well. I hope Lena is having a good time and all the other NDAs are NDAing, I guess. We're testing out the A350 after the update. There was some tragedy earlier, but so far so good. So far so good. And we decided to test it out in VATSIM Germany, so no fear here today.
8 Juliet Papa, call Rhein on 122.785.
And there is our top of climb in 20 miles.
Alright, now it's 227. When ready, descent level 310, level at Bartos.
Are you going to test this tomorrow? So far, so good. So I did try to start it up earlier, and I tried to start it in an airplane with a cabin, and it blew up. So I started it without a cabin, and that's what we're flying right now. After we land in Bergamo, we're going to do Montego Bay to Havana, and we'll try it again with a cabin and a different livery and see what happens. The autopilot disconnect sounds are there to keep my well, today you're not going to have a problem keeping my paranoia level up. I am not kidding. Good to see Arch NDA here, always, and all the NDAs.
Transavia 5736, direct Umuku.
We haven't been to LA when Arch has been to LA. We need to go back and see how that new coat of paint is holding up on the VOR. Probably a lot of saltwater damage on there by now.
Airplane 58 Mike uniform, with this offline, monitor Unicom, check.
And we're on Unicom next. So 122
065, call Rhein
8.
on 122.785, check.
1.7.785.
That's good. I move my controlling home to ZKC. You're going to do KSGF soon. Lovis had a great landing, a non-standard Ryanair landing. That's a nice landing rate. KSGF. My short-term memory is surpassed only in my inability. KSGF. That is Springfield Branson.
Delta 420, when ready, descent flight level 250, level at Delta Kilo.
That's where all the country music places are, right? Branson, Missouri.
Transavia 5736, call rein on 122.785. Ciao.
Okay, all is right with the world. We're cruising. We're about ready to get kicked to Unicom. We're going to get kicked to Unicom. We get a little bit of quiet. We're going to have to do our own descent because we're at 41,000 feet and we won't have ATC, so we'll have to do our own thing there. Let's see. Ramsdalen, I have my first drone mapping mission tomorrow, right by the airport. So you have to contact, are you talking about a real drone mapping mission? Man, I tried to fly mine here, but I have to get permission from 3 separate air traffic control entities, and none of them ever answer their phones, so. There are a lot of cattle in Branson, Missouri. Well, they probably need them because, you know, if it's a country music town, there's going to be a lot of people wanting burgers and steaks. Because, you know, when it comes to something like that, there's a lot at stake going on. There we go. Let's keep the jokes going. Because nothing else is going to work out. I still haven't tried to do the en route maps. I always felt like that might have been causing a problem. You're a land surveyor and your drone pilot quit. So it's on you now? Really? That means that professionally you can drone on and on and on and on, right? That sounds like a cool job. That sounds like a cool job. That's right, you do have to have ATC permission now. So technically, just to fly outside the apartment here, I have to check in with 2 hospitals and the air traffic control up there. There is a sound test. I should not panic. Yeah, like that ever happens. Thank you for the heads up. Portal TV says if there's any more jokes about me, we're going to have a beef. Well, I'm not going to chicken out of any jokes. I know, that was a poultry event, attempt. Okay. Poultry, it didn't work well. I never heard it. I did my drums. Did I miss your sound? How to become an airline pilot? Well, it was the USB disconnect sound. Boy, that's enough to scare the socks off of me too. Especially in the CRJ. You're flying around the CRJ, you get the USB disconnect, you're falling out of the sky. That's going to shut down your engines in that airplane.
American 1800, hello, you identified camp level 340.
I did not chicken out, that's right.
Delta 420, call München.
I didn't chicken out. Yeah, so Jason, welcome to the Spy Flight, first time in chat. This is actually an okay place to go and start thinking about that. It's a long process. Playing with a flight simulator. I don't know how young you are. Over to Unicom for Lufthansa 445. Thank you so much. Have a great evening.
You too. Ryanair 1 to Golf Lima, same for you, monitor you.
Okay, Unicom for a little bit. Now I can sit back and just relax for a minute. Oh. First flight today, and we're in Germany. Not too brilliant. Yeah, the simplest is get a license, build time to be an airline pilot. But if you're young, one of the cool things to do is to come in and fly around on VATSIM, learn airplanes that way, until you can start going to flight school. Oh yeah, people in this part of the world are insanely annoyed about drones too. So it's probably a good idea that I've never really gotten a chance to flown mine. Let's see, Original Godspeed, welcome back. I feel like it's a little more stable. Yeah, we just had an update. We just did Sim Update 1, and it was pretty good. Okay. 60 miles from top of descent. Let's update this. Portal, that is, yeah, you do want to check and make sure that you're healthy, that you don't have any health problems. Like, technically, when I started flight school and then started doing medicals and stuff. And one of the things that it turned out is I have a little bit of color blindness. Now, it's not abnormally bad or anything, because most men, between the colors of blue and green, do have a little bit of color blindness, which explains why some of my girlfriends said I had terrible taste in color and clothes and stuff. But still, you know, it is important to go and check that out and make sure. Okay, let's see here. Runways are still the same. That's good. Now go and do your introductory flight for sure before you pay for a medical. I mean, go do an introductory flight. That's a good thing to do. Regardless, just so that you can say that you did it. But then after that, start making sure that you're medically ready to go. The wind right now is 350 at 2. 350 at 2 knots. The outside air temperature is 9 degrees. The altimeter is 996 hectopascals. And the baro for the arrival we're going to do, which is the Victor, is, and I missed a little chat while I'm in my rabbit hole. I'm just going to do that. I'm sorry, especially today. 990. So 990 is my baro. And that looks good. Okay, all of that looks great. Let's go back over to cruise. And 45 miles from top of descent. Now then, we're over here. And it looks like you're getting some really good advice. Mountain Man just soloed as a student pilot. So that's a great, Mountain Man's great to talk to about the realities of being a real pilot. 6,000 feet, no ATC, so we'll clear ourselves down to 6,000 feet and we'll manage our descent there. So there goes 6,000 feet. There we go. And we're 40 miles from top of descent. The colorblind test. Irvy nailed the colorblind test. You know what? Irvy, this is it. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one that I did. And I think that I had problems. I think that it was this one here. Yeah, I think it was this one and this. That's a pink one there. But I think it was these two that those are the ones that I had a problem with. But yeah, that's it. Irvy, this is the same test. Boy, I had to save this graphic. I had to save this image in my pictures in case I ever want to go and get my license again. In case I want to cheat. Okay. When you get to Lime, make sure you get some limes. Well, I figured that we were heading into Margaritaville, right? I figured we have Margaritaville. So we need limes. I know. Well, listen, if Tommy Lee Jones and James Garner and Donald Sutherland and Clint Eastwood can cheat at the eye thing, we can do the same thing, right? I'm talking about Space Cowboys, and I would never cheat in the real world. Wig Bill, welcome aboard. How's the A350? So far, so good. It crashed to desktop when I tried to load the cabin, but right now it seems to be okay. We see if it continues to do this. Okay, I think we're in good shape. The jazz band is still playing, so that's nice. Yeah, so Wig Bill, you can load 2 versions of the A350. You can load a version without a cabin, without passenger seats and stuff, and you can load one with. Normally I've been flying with the passenger cabin, but it stopped working for me. So now we're gonna try and start, and we'll try our next flight and see. You're blessed your wife is Asian. There is incredible Asian food. Right now, the big thing I'm trying to do is teach myself to cook stir fry. Different kinds of stir fry and stuff. And I know that's probably not real Asian, American Asian, but I'm trying to do that. Eat less beef and stuff, and the cabin is fun. I think, yeah, I do forget that it exists. The big reason that I want to make sure that the cabin works, though, is for Saturday. It's going to be a long flight. We're going to get bored. We're going to want to go back into the cabin and mess around back there. Wheelchair Gamer, KSAT SimBrief gave you a star, but the FMC doesn't have the stars that show up. It could be because you've already picked the runway that doesn't match that star, and it might not have that there. The other thing that it might be is you need to update your nav data. So you need to do that. Chicken and prawns in oyster sauce is good. I would try that, but I wouldn't want to, I wouldn't want to feel clammy. Oysters, clams, sorry, I just tried to shell out a joke. Okay, 5 miles, I say descend. Descending. I thought those were good seafood jokes. I did. I got shrimped on that one, that's for sure. Definitely got shrimped. Okay, so far so good. Now then, let's see if we can anticipate our ATC. We are coming into LIMM, Milano radar, which is 127.45. 127.45. 127450. There we go. Loviz says you might need to update the nav data in either Navigraph Hub or the EFB. Now I think let's go. Aha, there's crickets. Oh, that's right. I have to do it through the page now. Okay. And so far, so good. What else can we do? I think that's about it. Wait till we get beeped and come in to land at Lime. Mikey says it's Servizio Radar di Milano. Is that where we're coming in? How do we update Navigraph on PMG? I don't use Navigraph charts. Uh-oh. That's going to be a problem because you don't just need the charts, you also need the data. That's probably what the problem is there. And that's really the place to get data. We just got LIMMEN2 Center 12745. LIMMEN2 127450. This is going to be Milano. We're going into Orio AI Serio Airport. We are coming into Bergamo, Italy. Orio Al Serio. So what I want is Oreos with double stuff on this. Okay? Man, that's something I haven't had in years too. Haven't had Oreos in a long time.
Milano, very good area, and 21 Foxtrot X-ray, descending 320, Mach decimal 75, information echo.
Ryanair 21 Foxtrot X-ray, Milano.
This is Milano radar.
Osbul 4 echo arrival, Milano Osbul flight level 1.
Okay, Osbul 4 echo arrival and descending 200, Ryanair 21 Foxtrot X-ray.
Milano radar, Chow from Lufthansa 441. We are 17 miles north of Odina. Descending right now on the Odina 4 Echo arrival with information echo aboard.
Lufthansa 445 Milano radar contact, cleared Odina 4 Echo, maintain the good rate, descend flight level 210.
Flight level 210, maintaining a good rate of descent for Lufthansa 441. 5. I just messed up my call sign again.
320, contact Milano
Landy wants a Capodiacino. I don't know what it is, but it sounds good.
293, contact Padova 125.9, ciao.
15905, runway 293.
Yeah, there's a couple of loud ones. Did I just go cringy? Did I be, was I cringy? I try not to be. I just want to be funny. And entertaining.
Italia 4 0.
Yes, I do have my speed brakes out so that we can descend quickly. No, that one was Napoli Airport. But Mikey, they do have better pizza there, right?
Correct.
So there'd be better pizza. Seatbelts.
Italia 402 on conversion, speed 280 knots or greater.
On conversion 280
Ryanair 21 Foxtrot X-ray on conversion, speed 280 knots or greater.
Speed 280 or greater, Ryanair 21 Foxtrot X-ray.
Do I need to de-ice? We do have clouds up ahead, and the temperature is -13. So, yeah, we probably ought to be anti-ice at least for our engines. Hi, O-Dreams.
Lufthansa 445, contact Milano 126.750. Ciao.
126.750 for Lufthansa 445. Thanks, ciao.
Ciao.
Milano Chow from Lufthansa 445, descending to flight level 210 with information echo aboard.
This is calling concern only?
Lufthansa 445.
On the 445, hello, identified the descent at level 150, expect ILS correction. Victor approach runway 28.
Descending flight level 150 now, expecting the ILS Victor runway 28 for Lufthansa 445.
Fastest for Mike Echo descent flight level 130.
My engines were spooled up because of the speed brakes. I wasn't descending fast enough, was I? I had them out too much. You're right, Portal TTV.
320, proceed
You had to concentrate on your
Charlie
landing.
768. Correction, Mike Charlie 761.
I am sorry that, don't worry about that, O-Dreams. Thank you for trying to do that. It was a little bit late.
4,000 feet.
The music is too loud. Okay, I turned it down. Thank you for telling me. There's actually two different music feeds in here. And what I hear is not that mix, which I'm trying to figure out why. It shouldn't be that way, but it is. Okay, we've got 250 knots up here. I'm going to be a micromanager of my speed.
263, passes for Mike Echo.
Okay, so far so good. Next is Montego Bay to Havana. It's a short flight. It shouldn't be too busy. It shouldn't be too busy of a flight if you're new.
Milano approach is...
But no, Portal TTV, backseat flying is always appreciated here at Spy HQ. Always appreciated.
Okay, then we stay at 5,000 feet and 6,000. That's 320, descent flight level 70.
Descent flight level 70, yeah, 320.
909 proceed direct Lagen. Direct Lagen, flight 909.
Speed brakes back down. I'm going to be a chicken about brake to vacate. We're just going to do auto brakes normal. We'll do brake to vacate in Havana.
On the 445, descent flight level 130.
Flight level 130 for Lufthansa 445. Yep, I deserve that. Absolutely. Average Canadian AvGeek. I've been thinking about trying to go and put... So the playlist is at the bottom of the screen.
445,
so
contact the Milano 126.3. Ciao.
126.3 for Lufthansa 445. Thanks. Have a good week.
Milano approach, buonasera, Ryanair 120 Lima, passing 268, descending 210 inbound, stand up.
126.750, I believe.
All official calling constant only?
Ryanair 120 Lima.
Yeah, it's upset with me.
Hello, Ryanair 12 Golf Lima.
12675.
Contact descent flight level 150.
Okay, why are you upset? Hello? Where did the flaps come in? I didn't pull out my flaps.
Ryanair 12 Golf Lima cleared Manila.
Oh, I'm sure they heard the chickens.
Expect ILS approach runway 36.
12675.
1 Foxtrot arrival, expect 36, Ryanair 12 Golf Lima.
Milano Chow from Lufthansa 445, descending to flight level 130 with information echo.
Lufthansa 445, wrong frequency, contact Milano 126.3, ciao.
126.3 for Lufthansa 445. Thank you. Whoops.
Flight level 90,
Okay. Milano Chow from Lufthansa 445, descending to flight level 130 with information echo.
Ciao, Lufthansa 445 Milano. Expect ILS Zulu runway 28. Correct information Foxtrot QNH 995.
995 now expecting ILS Zulu runway 28 for Lufthansa 445.
Station New QNH 995.
995 on the altimeter for Lufthansa 445.
Italia 402, reduce speed 210 knots. 32. Lufthansa 445, descent level 110.
Flight level 110 now for Lufthansa 445. Sometimes I turn it off when we're not doing anything with those devices.
21 Foxtrot X-ray when able.
But that's what happened, Thoughtslider. Average
230
Canadian has been to
Ryanair,
Montego Bay IRL.
21 Foxtrot
LS
X-ray.
Active 4
is
Mike
now
Echo,
active.
descent altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 995.
Hello, Electric Dreams. Yep, I think I didn't choose the right frequency.
Positive, correction. Positive 4 Mike Echo, direct Tixum, cleared ILS Victor runway 28.
Now, flaps.
And cleared ILS Victor 28, positive 4 Mike Echo.
It's -2 degrees, and we've got clouds. Engine anti-ice is on. Electric Dreams is gambling today. I imagine that Montego Bay was fun.
Charlie number 1, contact tower 125.875, ciao.
5875, Ligurian 54, Charlie, ciao.
Italia 402, speed 190 knots.
Approach checklist.
Positive 4 Mike Echo, expedite turn.
Briefing, yeah, right. Minimums have been set. The barrel reference is good. Digital ATIS is good, and checklist is complete.
Italia 402, descent level 75, transition level.
Okay, 11,000. We're right where we're supposed to be.
Italia 402, turn left, correction, right heading 020 to sequence for sequence 6. Right 020 for the sequence 6. Ryanair 21 Foxtrot X-ray, continue descent level 9R0.
Descending 90, Ryanair 21 Foxtrot X-ray.
Positive 4 Mike Echo, speed 210 knots or greater until Tixum. 210 or greater until Tixum, positive 4 Mike Echo. Lufthansa 445, continue descent level 9R0.
Continue the descent, level 9 for Lufthansa 445. Now they actually switched us to the Zulu. So we need to get the ILS Zulu now. And I don't think it's a big change from what we're doing. So the Zulu, yeah, it looks almost identical. Vinyl Rabbit, you ordered your McDo from Win-Wing. I'll tell you what, that I really like mine. It's really nice. Sunjammer's had a great landing, a -69, butter all over the runway. Did you take the A340? I'll bet that was a really nice flight. Thoughtsnider, yes. Jamie sometimes does ATC, London controller.
445, speed 220 knots.
Now 220 knots for Lufthansa 445. Quas does.
For Mike Echo to confirm, clear the ILS Victor runway 28
Stu does in the US.
Victor,
so yeah, there's a couple of people that do live streams of ATC.
Italia 402, direct Tixum, clear the ILS Victor runway 28. Direct Tixum,
Everything's good up here. 10,000 feet. Landing lights.
Approach speed, contact the tower 125.
And laptops away, please. Average Canadian did an Air Transat flight to Montego Bay.
Italia 402, direct Tixum, clear the ILS Victor runway 28, descend 6,000 feet. Down 6,000. Lufthansa 445, number 5 for the approach. Continue descent level 75, transition level.
75 transition level, continuing the descent for Lufthansa 445.
Canara 21 Foxtrot X-ray, speed 210 knots.
Speed 210, runner 21 Foxtrot X-ray.
So far, so good. Considering brain power is just not here today, we're doing fairly decently. There's gambling going on. What's the tiller from? Not a problem. Glad you asked. Portal TTV it was a nice gift from Noodles. And if you do exclamation point equipment like Polyot did, you're going to get links to all the equipment that you see that I'm using here. It's really nice. I like the added control that I get from using the tiller as opposed to using perhaps the, you know, the twist stick on the on a joystick or something. This is a little bit better control. So I really enjoy it.
21 Foxtrot X-ray, continue descent altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 995, speed 200 knots.
6,995, speed 200, runner 21 Foxtrot X-ray.
Vinyl Rabbit, yes, I saw that there was some maintenance on career. I haven't done any career mode stuff, so I don't know. Average Canadian, I'm sorry, I don't know how to do those commands yet in YouTube. So the equipment command only works over in Twitch.
509 contact Milano 126.750.
Lime Towers 125875.
Canara 21 Foxtrot X-ray, direct Tixum.
Direct to Tixum, runner 21
Polyot
Foxtrot
is gonna do some commands on YouTube. That's awesome. Thank you for taking the time to do that.
Coming number 1, contact tower 125.
Thank you for taking the time to do those.
125 of this for my cable.
Milano, hello, Ryanair Foxtrot Yankee after the departure from Bergamo.
Okay, so far so good. Yep, I think we're good for the arrival.
42 Echo Yankee Milano, climb level 110.
Climb 110, Ryanair Foxtrot Yankee.
Our next flight is going to Havana, Cuba. There's a really nice freeware for Havana. we're also going to live dangerously
Ryanair 21 Foxtrot
and
X-ray
try and
number
take
3
this
for the
airplane
approach.
from Quebec to
Clear the
Montreal to
ILS
Boston.
Victor runway 28.
No
Clear the ILS
fear.
Victor 28, Ryanair 21 Foxtrot X-ray.
That's 445, proceed direct, Tixum, clear the ILS Victor runway 28, number 4.
We are now direct to Dixom and cleared for the ILS runway 28 Victor, number 4 for the runway, Lufthansa 445.
That's 445, descend altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 995, speed 200 knots.
200 knots on the speed, descend to 6,000 feet, and the altimeter is 0995 for Lufthansa 445. Quebec City to Montreal. Not much scenery to see outside.
Yankee, climb level 1,
Not much scenery outside.
Milano 126.750.
123.
Chit chat over in Discord. I will go and click the Discord button in a bit. I am going to remain chickeny here right now. Or maybe not chickeny, focused. Portal, yeah, it is very nice.
445, reduce speed 190 knots.
190 knots now for Lufthansa 445. Flaps 2. That's right. Tomorrow the F-28's coming out. It is a free update. And it we'll be flying that one to some cool places. There's supposedly a new universal flight.
445 to confirm ILS Zulu, apologies, ILS Zulu 28.
ILS Zulu now for runway 28, Lufthansa 445.
Italia 402, confirm established. Italia 402, now number 1. Normal speed, contact tower 125.875. 25875. No. 21 Foxtrot X-ray, reduce speed 190 knots.
I think we're right where we're supposed to be. Probably won't last long, but we're right where we're supposed to be. On landing, runway 28, we're going to be exiting to the left. Exiting left. I'm not trying to use the en route charts. We're cleared for the approach. I'm going to go and drop us down just a bit and arm it.
Delta 445, reduce speed 180 knots.
180 knots now for Lufthansa 445. Okay, the approach is armed. We're all ready to go with that. There's our turn. We crack on with the next setting up the flight.
Air 21 Foxtrot X-ray, maintain 180 knots until 70.
Oh, I missed something. Yeah, we have a little bit of a break between the two. I do the flight plan, I recycle the sim, so you'll see how we start up the whole airplane in the sim to make it work. Flaps are 3. And the approach is armed. Everything's good there. How about wheels? Let's do that sooner rather than later. And while we do tend to just sort of crack on between all of them, there are going to be some wisecracks, but hopefully no quack ups.
Number 1, contact the tower, 125.875, ciao.
125.875, ciao.
Milano, good evening. Ryanair 8 Foxtrot Kilo is
I'm guessing that joke didn't go quite the way I thought it was going to go.
860, speed 300, great information Foxtrot.
I know, low clouds.
Correct.
I don't see anything that looks like an airport. And Loviz says it's raining there too. Loviz says it's raining.
Speed direct Aquan.
So there we go.
ILS Victor runway 28, Ryanair 8 Foxtrot Kilo.
8 Foxtrot Kilo, continue descend level 9 ahead.
Descending level 90, Ryanair 8 Foxtrot Kilo.
Those kinds of quacks.
Lufthansa 445, resume normal.
Normal speed for Lufthansa 445. Okay. Posture check to do rudder pedals and stuff. And we start looking for a runway. There's also ground. Oh, that's not at Lime. That's right. There's crickets on VATSIM. I don't think so. We're kind of right where we need to be right now.
Milano, good evening, wing side,
Gearing 5, Colima, ciao, Milano, expect LS Victor runway 28, descent level 110.
Expect LS Victor 28, descending 110, wing 5,
Tata 445, becoming number 1, contact tower 125.875, ciao.
125.875 for Lufthansa 445. Thank you. Have a good week.
You too. Bye-bye.
128. There we go. Auto throttle. Brakes are set. Runway condition. Landing checklist is good. Bergamo, very good evening from Lufthansa 445. It is about 7 miles from the ILS runway 28. I hear sheep.
445, runway 28, from the airport, check 360.
Lufthansa 445. How long have I been flying the sim? Well, I think that the first flight simulator that came out was in 1990 something, 94. Not Flight Logic. The one for the Commodore 64. Okay, gear down 3 green. Auto brakes, speed brakes. We're looking pretty good. I'm going to let the autopilot hold this until we see runway lights. Actually, the first one was 1982. Sublogic, that's what it was. My first one was the Sublogic flight simulator. Hey, Fortnite, thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Okay, I still don't see the runway.
2146, extend 201 by Alpha, ciao.
Good evening, Fortnite.
Take Alpha 21 Fox X-ray.
Lufthansa 445, runway 28, clear to land.
You're an idiot. You're an idiot.
Runway 28, clear to land, Lufthansa 445. I got the runway.
Ryanair 2.
AP is off. Captain's got the airplane.
1000. 201 by Alpha, ciao.
Negative 201.
Yeah, 201, Ryanair 21 Foxtrot taxi.
Thank you.
Nope, we don't actually have ground here. Final Rabbit had a flight simulator on the Amiga 500. I should probably try and concentrate on the landing, especially as it is going to be a wet runway. That means things might be a little bit mushy.
Right slow.
100 above. 300.
Right slow.
200.
Right slow.
Minimum.
Landing.
Right slow. Right slow.
100.
Right slow. Right slow.
40.
Right slow.
30.
Retard.
20.
Retard.
10. 5.
Lufthansa 445, vacate left.
Vacating left, Lufthansa 445.
Auto brake off.
Minus 321. Well, not great, not terrible. This is just a default airport, so it's not going to look anything special.
Lufthansa 445, stand 302 via Alpha. Ciao.
Stand 302 via Alpha for Lufthansa 445. Thanks. Have a nice week. Via Alpha.
You too, mate. Ciao.
302. Okay. So we're over here. 302. Okay, it's going to be a left turn. I see where we're going. Okay, left turn. That one felt good. It was a little bit hard. Yep, somebody got 441, so we're 445 today. That's okay. We're gonna try the cabin airplane next. It's a little bit busier, and sometimes when you want to, pan the camera around and look where you're taxiing, that's kind of hard to do with the tiller. Also, talking on the radio can be a little bit daunting too. That could also be a bit on the daunting side as well. That was 210. Two, 1, 2.
Isaiah 402, you're pressing your pitch. Sì, scusami. Vabbè.
And parking brakes. Parking brakes are set. APU is up and running. Engine number 1. Engine number 2. We need to do surveillance. And we're going to go to standby and confirm that. And mode and confirm that. No jetways or anything like that here. We do need to keep moving though, because we do have another, we're going to try and do a 2-hop today. So not so bad. Let's also do the beacon. And that's going to be good. So not an awful flight today. It worked this time. Martin won. Okay, so that looked good. Let's go over here, and generally what I will do is quit to desktop and recycle the sim. And let's see, while we're over here, we can bump the music up just a little bit. We need to complete the flight, and we're going to turn off Volanta. That was the Contact Me sound. And I don't think that that was a real Contact Me sound. So I'm not going to panic as much as I could, because I disconnected from VATSIM. Okay, Montego Bay to Havana. This doesn't look like there's a bunch of ATC on this flight. So if you're new to VATSIM, this might be a good flight for you to try, okay? The sound tests are pretty cool. There's some good ones that'll be fun. Okay, there's Montego Bay. And there's our gates. So let's go and start Microsoft Flight Simulator loading. And here comes Microsoft Flight Simulator. Father's Game says that there's full ATC in Atlanta right now. How's the weather? Hey, we hit 66 degrees outside. Wow. Pretty cool. Okay, let's try and do a flight plan. Let's do an experiment, and we'll see if the cabin will load on the Delta. So, new flight. It's going to be a Delta flight. We're going from MKJS Sangster to MUHA. We're going to take the 900, and we're going to do the 100th anniversary livery for Delta Airlines. Just because these are really, really complex simulations right now. JSG Droid says it's warmer here than SoCal. Really? How is that possible? It's always so sunny and nice in SoCal. It gave us runway 007 and 006 for arrival and departure. Not a lot of ATC. How about just 15 minutes of extra just in case? But we get, these are complex sims, so I really try to reset them. Most third-party developers say to do that too. Mountain Man says there's a ton of rain today and weather this week. Well, hey, at least the airplanes are getting washed, right? Hi, Fryok, welcome aboard. You got to fly a little bit today? You got a little rain flying in today? That had to have been fun. Okay, let's generate the flight plan. I think this will work. And let's do the last little bit of coffee and hope that the tea has what it takes. MKJS is quite short. The A321neo, yeah, we're probably not going to be doing too big of a what's the word? D-rate. And we don't need 445. I had a remarkable lack of trouble with that today. I had a little bit, but not as much as usual. The rain was different, hitting the windshield of a Cessna 172. Okay, that looks good. Let's go and see if we can pre-file on VATSIM. See if we get to be Delta 445. Flight level 240. It's not going to be that high. And file. Okay, we're good to go there. And we've got gates that we can choose. And everything looks good to go there. Uh-oh, music ended. Let's reshuffle the music. And start that again. Okay, shall we see if the new one works? Start. Now we're going to see if all of a sudden it's fixed the cabin problems. Configure. Okay, main airplane. Let's see if it'll flop down first. I know, CTD warning. We could have CTDs on this one. I usually like, if I select an airplane, like to see if it'll flop down. You know, show up in the screen here. The little circle on the right is spinning. Let's give it a chance. Maybe it needs to load a little bit more. Another thing I'm noticing with the new version of Microsoft Flight Simulator, when you're loading stuff up and making changes, it's best to be super duper patient with it. Super duper patient, which of course most flight simmers, myself included, we're not very patient, which is why I'm not a doctor. Gothmog has not had any CTDs with the INI builds today. Really? Okay. That's nice to know. While we're waiting, let's come over here and get our route. And that way I can put it in Twitch chat and update a few things. Okay, so that's good. Let's see if I can do the route in Twitch chat. And here comes the route. And I also need to attempt to do the titles. Control C. Let's see if I can make these work. YouTube is changing. And that's not correct, but this one is. Settings. There's YouTube. YouTube is set. Now let's see if I can update the title in Twitch. The airplane is not loading, is it? Hi, Pyroblaster. Okay, I think that worked too. Now, so let's go and see what happens if we try and select delivery. Here's the Delta livery. Let's select that and see if that shows the preview airplane. Hey, hey, look at that. There's the preview airplane. That might be a good sign. Just completing a flight from Japan to Borneo. Gothmog is about to land on VATSIM. That was a good flight. And you're able to do all of the airplanes without a problem. Okay, save and go back. I know it also has wheels too. So there's no need for your Harry Potter wand and any Leviosa-ing. Okay, we're going to MKJP. Nope, that's Norman Manley. We're going to JS. Sangster. Hey, I wonder if they've gotten around to extending the runway at Boscobo, also known as Ian Fleming Airport. They were going to extend that runway. Let's see, how about runway number 5? Gate number 15 is free. Nope, it's busy. How about gate? Let's see if this gate is free. Let's go and start. Here we go. Good luck. They did extend it by 007 feet. Perfect. Okay, let's see if this works. What could possibly go wrong? But I haven't gotten this far. Okay, it's hard to see. The circle is still circling. Okay, let's just chill and hope that maybe our cabin works this time. Because, you know, flushing lavatory toilets is important in flight simulation. It's still spinning. It's hard to see because of the clouds here in Jamaica. This is looking good. Okay. Let's just hold our breath here. So far, so good. Gothmog, welcome over to the Twitch channel. Welcome in. Thank you for coming over from YouTube. Welcome in either way. William departed from Innsbruck today. Lovis took this airplane into Innsbruck when it first came out and said it seemed to work pretty good. There is our Delta. That seems to be good. Yeah, Twitch has more chat fun, I think. Good afternoon, Paul. Welcome aboard an 11-hour shift. Ugh. Holy moly. Okay, so far so good. Let's do Shift C and see what happens. Airplane looks good. It looks like it remembered our... Do we need to do... that looks good. How about the side stick? How about the tiller? And the rudder pedals, it seems to be working. You think do we dare go onto VATSIM and give it a try? Really glad that they've got this ready to go. Okay, let's see if VATSIM works. Oh, I thought that was the song. That's the other airplanes powering up. I thought, oh, that's a cute little swoosh in the sound. I thought that was just a nice little thing. Okay, it looks like we got some airplanes here. Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. We're on VATSIM. I think we're good to go. Let's see if Volanta works. I think we could do the flight. Bob says the audio is going out. I hear audio can be kind of a problem sometimes. Okay. Volanta should be good. Okay, let's try and start the airplane. Battery 1, 2, emergency, and emergency. Wait until the lights stop flashing. And then we turn on the generators, number 2 first, and then number 1. Okay, all of our lights are set up there. And we're going to turn down the lights up there. And 3 for the dome and the flood. I think we're doing good so far. Let's try flight op status and import from SimBrief. That looks good. Go to ground. Let's call ourselves a jetway. And are we going to get a jetway? Oh, wow, we're going to get a jetway. That looks good, too. Jetway looks nice. We could also open up cargo. You could do it with buttons, or you could click them. Let's go to the load sheet and import and OPF and routing. So runway 007, the Aladu 5 departure, the Dutton 9 Alpha coming in to runway 6. Terminal charts. So that looks good. Airport, parking stands, airport. Nope, we want that one. Okay, all that looks good, and our departure again is Ilatu 5 departure. So Ilatu 5, it's an RNAV, of course. So Ilatu, and we're going out. I thought it was at ADCEL. Do we have a minimum climb clearance? Maximum climb usually is what it is. Cross at or above 13,000 feet, blah, 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 blah. Kembo, do we have anything up here? Nope, not really. It looks like most of those are above 5,000 feet. On the operational flight plan, it's ADCEL. So it is ADCEL. So a 90-degree turn, couple of turns. Hey, Wolfie. Welcome aboard. Is it Miami? Oh, that's wrong. We're going to Havana. MUHA. Loviz suggested that we make that change so that we could fly other places. MUHA. Okay, so if I go here, Wolfie, happy Wednesday to you. We are doing a quick flight from Montego Bay to Havana. And let's see, I should put that over in YouTube. And here it comes in YouTube. And now updated. Okay, cool. Coming into Havana, we're going to do to runway 6, it's the Dutton 9 Alpha arrival. So Dutton 9 Alpha approaches Dutton 9 Alpha. It's this one. I really like using this app coming in. So over here, it's either Selec, Lacet to Dutton. We're going to do it via UCL, via UCL. Okay, UCL. That doesn't go to Dutton, though. That one doesn't go to Dutton. UCL, Dutton 9 Alpha. This might not be the 9 Alpha. Nope, it is. Oh, here's another UCL. Okay. They've got 2 UCLs. Del Sur. That makes no sense, but okay, whatever. To runway 6. ILS runway 6. Airport, you need the parking. And generally we go to the international terminal, which is right there. Our charts are ready. And all of this looks good. Let's do init. Company flight plan. Speedbird has been doing some VFR hops around the Caribbean today, the Bahamas today. So there is Speedbird's flight. It's outside the box, so they have the same, but the graphic for clarity is that's why they have them too. Okay. Loviz, I missed something from you. Edelweiss plane was Kenco today. Loviz said something I must have missed. I'm sorry. If it is, it was a long time ago in a oh, we're departing on the AdCell 3 for cross the land. Oh, really? So it's going to be slightly different for that. Okay, let's come up here. And ADIRS 1, 2, and 3. And cruise supply of oxygen can go on. And APU can go on too. There we go. Tupac AB just did a resub for 9 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome aboard. Thank you for awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. And Dita did a sub too. No, it was Dita that did the sub. Welcome aboard. 9 months. Thank you for awesome support, Dita. Welcome aboard. They fixed a bunch of the WASM problems. Did I not confirm my slot? Uh-oh. I'd better do that. Let's do that right now. VATSIM bookings. Let's go over and get that done right now. Cross the land. I think that's like 3 of them, right? That's a first wings. That's a first wings. Uh-oh. You have to do CTL. There we go. Okay, cross the land, available slots. Sorry, I need to do this before I forget. Otherwise, we don't get to fly and cross the land. XLT Gaming, thank you for coming by. But Tupac AB, they did a bunch of the, WASM errors, and they fixed those. Okay, find my booking. Find the booking. It's going to be, there it is, and now I have to confirm it. And I'm confirming my booking. And my booking is confirmed. There's my route. I'm going to go copy my route in because I've got some flight notes here. And here are my flight notes. And that is, well, we already got the route, but I just updated my route. Okay, I think we're good. Thank you for the reminder to do that. That would have been tragic if I'd forgotten. Thank you for keeping me straight on that one. Okay, Waterwell wants to get 2024 this weekend, but you can't transfer all of your AnyBuilds airports. I wouldn't worry so much about that. I think it should be fine. I think you'll be fine. My AnyBuilds airports are transferring in, so they're being good airports. Align IRS, and they're good. There's our IRSs, and they are aligning. Let's do our departure. It's runway 007. And we are doing, is it AdCell 3? Iladu 5. But we're doing the AdCell 3 on cross the, and we're coming out at AdCell. What? Hey, I just went back into the cabin and it worked. And we're Iladu 5 and we're exiting at AdCell. And import. And insert. Okay, that looks good. Let's get the APU bleed on and we can turn off external 1. While the passengers are boarding. Okay, let's come on into runway 6. And over in chat, while I was yammering away about the arrival, somebody said, it's Vinyl Rabbit said it was outside the box for clarity, but those are it's the same one. So runway 6, ILS, We're planning on doing Newton 9 Alpha. We're coming in via UCL, UCL, right? Yep, UCL. And our transition after that, somebody just did something nice. Let me go back over here. That was O-Dreams has done a nice resub. Hello, O-Dreams. Thank you for a nice resub and a 4-month support. Thank you for some nice support, O-Dreams. Dita, thank you for your 9 months. Thank you for such nice support and helping me to keep the lights on. Okay, so over here, after this to ILS, it's usually either Woolsey or Ha 407. Let's see which one. Let's see, I think it's Woolsey. So our VIA is going to be Ha 410 or 411. I bet it's 411. Newton. There's 411 over there. There's 410 over there. It's either Ha 407, 410, or 411, or UHA. I don't think it's any of those. I'm going to go none and insert. Okay, that looks good. I think that one worked out really good. Let's go ahead and start loading some passengers and stuff on the load sheet. Import the flight plan. 0 fuel weights. Let's load our fuel. Here comes the fuel. Fuel is loaded. Here comes our 0 fuel weight. Passengers are aboard 324 of them today. And you all have launched a hype train. Thank you for launching a hype train. JSG Droid Star ends at Ha 411. Did you get a different one than I did? Tim Dog, yes. And did you hear, Tim Dog, that they're not just going to charge for your suitcase? They're also planning on charging for emotional baggage too. I know that's not funny. I know that there's a lot of upset Southwest passengers, but I couldn't resist. Couldn't resist being bratty about it. Yeah, that would generate a lot of revenue, wouldn't it? No, you have the UCL transition too. Okay, 0 fuel weight is 173.6. 173.6. Enter. If they charge for all, oh yeah, if they charge for all of my emotional baggage, I would be sunk. Absolutely sunk. Okay, 25.9 is our 0 fuel weight center of gravity. 25.9. Block fuel is 13.6. There we go. Nope, that's not right. There we go. 13.6, much better. They could charge more for the ticket and give you a free bag. You would think you were getting a free bag. You could do that too. Fact is, I think the last time I flew United, I bought an economy plus ticket and I got to check 1 free bag on United. Lion Drummer passed a written test. Congratulations. Lion Drummer, you passed your written test for your private pilot. That is great news. Congratulations. That is a hard test. 324 passengers. Really? That is exciting news. How was the test? Was it as hard as you thought, or was it easier? Okay, OPF, summary and fuel. Taxi is 0.374. Route reserve, 15 minutes is 1.45. Alternate is 1.64. I don't want to crow too much on this, but I really feel like the airplane might be fixed here. Isn't it great? 2.36 is over here. And there we go. And all of that looks good. Now then, let's return. Before we do takeoff and landing, let's do our wind. And insert the winds. It took you 2 tries, no kidding. Well, congratulations on that. 2 tries, I think, is actually really pretty good. Good job on that. New Zealand, welcome aboard. Happy evening. Cross-eyed Sniper is here. Yep, Montego Bay. Oh, wow, oh, wow, oh, wow. Montego Bay. High water well. Does the McDo work in the A350? No, I don't think it does. I haven't tried to use it, though. Wolfie maybe would have said it's been, yeah, save the, yeah, let's, good call. We'll wait until we land in Havana. Okay, let's do the runways, although I'm going to come over here to ATC comms, and let's do digital ADAS, and request, How come cats? And the altimeter is 1013. 1013 and 1013, that's good. Our final cruise is flight level 240. Let's go and clear ourselves up to flight level 240. 240, good. Let's do a squawk code. Let's do 0007. Surveillance. Squawk 0007. Ha 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 ha. There we go. Cross-eyed Sniper, if that's a YouTube for me, I'm trying to avoid doing that right now because I'm on YouTube and the copyright stuff is a lot crazier over there. So I'd better behave. I'm sorry. I'm going to disconnect ground power and we're going to do fuel pumps. We're getting close. Let's do the checklist. Before start checklist, gear pins, fuel quantity, takeoff data, barrel reference. Doors are not closed yet. Let's go and come over here and clear ground. So we're going to close our cargo. We're going to disconnect the GPU. I'm going to check my brakes and my brake accumulator pressure, and that's all good. I'm going to remove my chocks. And we're going to get pushback helper to shove us back. Waterwell, we're going to be doing a flight from Quebec to Montreal to Boston in this thing after this one. So we can see how that works. What could possibly go wrong there? I know. Let's see. 122.8. 122800 and on. Let's turn the radio on too. So radio is on. And that looks good. Let's go and doors are closed. Yep, all of our doors are closed. Parking brake is on. I'm going to do the beacon. Cabin call. I think it's just us. Let's go and do parking brakes and see if we can push back. Realistically, average Canadian says the A319 might be better. Well, we did this airplane twice today. maybe we'll give it a break and do the A319 with the McDoos and stuff. Starting engine number 1. I think I heard Sunjammer. Parking brakes. And remove the tongue. JSG Droid says CTAF is 118.75. Do we use CTAF here, JSG Droid? Should I be over there? Is this a CTAF airport? And that checklist is good. We should also start squawking. Yes, Loviz says it's the Caribbean. So we should be on CTAF. And on the airport briefing... .75, which is what JSG Droid said. Okay, 118.75. 118.750. And there we go. So we're on the proper frequency. Starting engine number 2. Engine number 2 starts. The common traffic frequency, it has expanded to Canada, Caribbean, and Mexico. Okay, I didn't get the memo about the Caribbean. I remember Canada and I remember Mexico, but I didn't remember Caribbean. So,
Thanks for traffic.
I guess that means I'm not the Caribbean queen today. That wasn't as funny as I thought it was. But at least I got to talk about Sade. Because that, while I may not be a Caribbean queen with Billy Ocean, I am a smooth operator. And that was the song I was going for, not Caribbean queen. See, I can't even get my music jokes right today. It's that bad. Polyot made something in Stream Elements. Hi, Jennifer. Welcome aboard. This thing is full of faults. And that art meal, there's a load of... I haven't... Okay, we had some problems earlier. They did update it. Yeah, coast to coast and into Chicago, West LA, across the north and across to Key Largo. What a great song, right? But yeah, I've been doing fairly well. There were some problems before the fix, but it's been okay at the moment. Alert the agency. Clacton, Essex, really? No kidding. I know, I can't get the music jokes. So, that was LAL Ratty. You lived there? When you lived in the area. No kidding. Okay, I think we're good to go. 2 good starts. Starter back to normal. And APU bleed is done. I did not do takeoff perf. Sync the FMS. Sync the weather. Compute the speeds. And send to the FMS. There we go. And performance, speeds are confirmed, and that looks good. The boo sound is used should someone pop up in the corner of the screen and throw a tomato or an egg at your webcam. Well, I deserve every one of those. After start, anti-ice, we're in Jamaica. Okay, I think we're ready to go. So let's try and do Your father was visiting and came in when you were in cruise in an external view. You thought you were watching a video. So, Gothmog. So before I started live streaming and stuff, I had a job where people would come by my desk and stuff. And I worked with about a bunch of extra computers and stuff where I used to work. So I had a bunch of computers there. And off to the side, I had my little Mac laptop. And at work, what I used to do was I would start a flight in X-plane on my laptop. And then I'd go and do the work and everything. And for the dinner break, I would time it out so that I could land. And people would walk past my desk and stuff like that, and they look at my laptop as, that's a nice screensaver. And so like, yeah, it's a great screensaver. So yeah, I used to have that on my desk all the time. So I would fly during, at work and stuff. I thought I was being super sly. Hey, thanks for the sub, Gothmog. Thank you for becoming a subscriber. I really appreciate it. Thank you for coming by today. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Taxi light, cabin call. Shall we go? And the lights are good. Flaps are 1. Oh, I didn't do my checks here. So, control checks. I was definitely being a spy guy. Leah Moe, did I say that right? Yes, we have done 1 flight already. We've done 1 flight already. We have this one and 2 more today. So this one and 2 more. I think it's time to go. Parking brakes are off. Tow brakes are on. Look over here, nobody's there. And tiller. And that looks good. Average Canadian is asking about the A319 and the A320. And the Neo by Air Transat does Quebec to Montreal. I was going to do, probably, since we're not going to do this, I was going to do maybe the Air Canada A319 or something. Or depending upon my general level of fuzzy brain, whatever that is, maybe just my little baby bus with the United Tulip on it. Hey, look at that. Our cabin works. Our cabin is working. Takeoff config check. 1, 2, 3, and takeoff config is green. A bunch of Middle Eastern carriers are operating out of Brizzy this week. Really? For catering. Air Canada Rogue. Oh, Rouge, sorry. Would be cool. I think that's the one that I've got. I think it's Air Canada Rouge is the livery that I've got for that flight. Although when I start flying Air Canada Rouge, my jokes make people blush. Didn't think you'd actually get a makeup joke out of somebody on Twitch, did you? The tiller is brilliant, the reel. It actually works really good. Gothmorg, I do use it at the beginning and the end of the flight. Or I could use United 441 and A359. Any builds United Airlines. Oh my gosh, they made one. They actually made one, huh? It is. I actually really like the control that I get with the tiller. This little tiller, I just have better control on the ground. Now my biggest problem is concentrating. Gothmog, you haven't been able to get the United livery to work? Really? I was gonna try and spend most of my time being I was going to try and stick with real airplanes flying the A350 right now. So mostly I'm just going with the liveries that I find at any builds. Okay, nice light. I saw an Air Caribbean going around. Probably don't know. They were probably on Unicom, and they don't know that we're supposed to be on
Thanks for traffic.
CTAF.
Delta 1959 Heavy, we are departing runway 7 on the Lulu departure to the northwest.
Let's just go have a look and see what's going on. Okay, so there is that Air Caribbean. Anybody coming in? Nobody's coming in. Okay, so I think we could line up and wait. Montego Bay traffic, there is another Delta A350 holding short of runway 007. We're going to line up and wait after the previous airplane departs. Montego Bay. Parking brakes. Strobes. Cabin call. Okay, so that airplane is going around. I think we'll be out of here before that Caribbean comes back. I think you're right. Loviz is right. You don't get to see the specialized liveries, I don't think. You're just going to get a General Delta, a General United, a General Lufthansa, that kind of deal. And we're just going to wait about a minute here.
Thanks for traffic. Delta 1959 Heavy, 1700, clear runway 07, departing to the northwest. Final call. Thanks, sir.
Okay, everything else is good. Takeoff checklist was done, right? Before takeoff was not done. Flight controls, flight instruments, briefing. V1 VR, squawk, takeoff runway, cabin crew, PAX, checklist is complete. Let's go to surveillance and go to Terra, and that looks good. Back over to performance, and I think we could go. Okay, parking brakes are off, tow brakes are on. Landing lights are good. And throttle's up about halfway. Engines are stable. Manual flex. SRS runway is set. Auto thrust is blue. Thanks for traffic. That Delta A350 is on the roll. Taking off runway 007. We just got a really nice raid, I think. But I have to look at the runway, otherwise there's a crosswind and I'll roll off. And 100 knots, hand over to the side stick, steering with rudder V1, hands off the throttles, and rotate. There we go. And positive climb gear. Who just raided? Kenko's here. Hey, Kenko. We've got the A350 update working, it looks like. I know I was told to not, crow too much about having it working, but it seems to be working. We haven't CTD'd yet. But yeah, Montego Bay. So what we're doing is we're actually doing a little bit of a test. And lever climb, flaps, speed brakes. We're doing a test because this is our departure airport for cross the land. And it's always kind of a good idea to check out your departure airport and your arrival airports, you know, a couple days before to make sure they work. Autopilot. But yeah, it was really not a bad one. Montego Bay traffic, that Delta A350 is now clear of runway 007. Over to Unicom. Happy landings, Montego Bay. There we go. Cross the lands this weekend, aviation. Terry? Yeah, cross the land is Saturday. Should be a fun one for sure, we hope. And there is Ilatu that can go out. And everything's good to go there. And there comes our speed around the turn. And over to the departure, Ilatu departure. Loviz says there's actual slots left. Hello from Girona, Catalina. Just got over by Kenko. Nice to meet you. Fly Air Mark is first time in chat. Welcome in, Fly Air Mark. We are just departing out, doing a quick hop from Sangster over to Havana. Right now, just to check out Sangster Airport. Tomorrow, we'll check out the arrival airport just to make sure that the scenery's all ready to go and all of that. So we got that going on right now. We're also going to do some VATSIM fun. We're doing a flight from a couple of Canadian airports over to Boston. And all of this looks good. After takeoff checklist. After takeoff, landing gear is up, flaps are up, packs are good. And over here, transition is 17,000 feet. So we're good to go on that too. Probably going to give this big airplane a break and take the A319 next. Off-World says there's a lot of slots in Vegas. That's a joke. Off-World, yeah, that's a joke. Yeah, because I was going to say, Vegas? I didn't know that that was a part of the event. That was a joke. Welcome in, Off-World. Thank you for coming by today. And looking good on our departure. And our climb is good. Salt Lake has a few open too. And coming up on 7,000 feet. And this all looks good. I think we made our departure good. 1 to 2.8. And over here on our chart, there we go out to Adsel. Let's see. That one Caribbean is turning final now that had to do the go-around. So that one actually went around. Obviously, always a little dangerous if you are a pilot of the Caribbean. Okay, here's our route up to Havana. And we got a really nice little airport for Havana, so this should be nice. Coming up on 10,000 feet. We have a good 10 to 15 miles behind Delta Flight 1959. There's 10,000 feet. Landing lights off. Nose light off. Cabin call. And let them use their laptops. JSG Droid had 2 step climbs, and you did that into the flight into the flight plan, right? Yeah, we did that. You did that into the flight plan. I think that probably worked out pretty good. And there's AdCell. Barrow reference has been set. After takeoff checklist is done. I'm starting to feel a little bit better about this airplane. Starting to feel a little bit better about the airplane. It's really nice. Yeah, the auto step climb in the airplanes, it is. If you set it up in the flight plan, it works great. And there comes our speed. And this looks good too. Nothing to worry about here. The cabin is back and working. Nice to be back in our cabin. That'll be nice for cross the land so that we can go back and fuss around in the cabin. Loviz says that the 777 will also do auto step climbs too. Well, I think being able to do automatic things like that is a step in the right direction. Let's see. Johnny Disaster. The A350 may be out tomorrow for Xbox. Now, I haven't heard that, but Any Builds does put out airplanes for Xbox, so I would hope so. I don't know. I haven't heard for sure. Tomorrow, the Fokker F28 is going to get an update. It's going to have a lot of people's favorite flight management computer in it, the Universal. Eek. So we're going to have a great new one. There is a t-shirt. It's called Pansexual. I haven't heard about that one before. First time in chat. Data's Keyboard. Did I say that right? Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Lack of RTA in the A350 is disappointing, seeing how it is used for transatlantic flights. As long as they don't run out of Colombian coffee or CTD, I'm not going to whine. You think that might be something? You think that that might be something, Portal, that they'll add? I haven't heard what their roadmap is for this airplane. Loviz is thinking about changing the cross-the-land airplane to the Fokker. You go right ahead. Make all the chicken sounds you want. I'm taking this one. I want an airplane with computer screens and Netflix in the cockpit. Jacob, guten Abend from München. Thank you for coming in tonight. I hope it's a nice night there, and that the beverages at Airbrow are tasty, and the burgers are good. They're open. They're still open bookings. Loviz said. Loviz might have to refuel in Oak City. I wonder if they ever flew the Fokker if Justice ever flew it. If you could do a Justice flight. There's bookings if you want to try and see bookings for Cross the Land, and Loviz says they're still open. You could still grab one. Okay, so far so good. Okay, so okay, can't decide whether to fly the A319 or the A359. You make the call. There's a poll at the top of your chat box in Twitch. What's the time over there? It is about 4:30 in the afternoon. Altimeters. And push the altimeters for standard. And standard altimeter there. Cool. Hey Drama, welcome aboard. Pizza cheers, and thank you for coming in today. Kenko, thank you again for the nice raid. I hope you've been having fun with the new airplanes and all sorts of cool destinations. Talk about a great time to have flight simulators going. Gothmog, you deleted your Discord. You could probably open another one if the Discord you were a part of was a little toxic, and that can be kind of toxic and stuff. But if you want to join one and just kind of hang with some of the flight sim, it might be a little easier. Let's see. Martin, I think it's Martin is calling it. It's midnight. Have a great evening. We'll see you later. Thank you for coming by. Karine is here. When did I last fly from or to the UK? We are going to be flying to Ireland, Dublin on Frankfurt Friday, because I believe it's St. Patrick's Day. There may or may not be a Guinness in the cockpit for St. Patrick's Day this year on Frankfurt Friday. What could possibly go wrong there, right? Okay, what should I fly from Canada to Boston? The A319. Okay, we'll do that. We'll take a break from the big old A350 and fly the A319. Actually, it's kind of a favorite airplane. That's my little go-to airplane. Let's do seatbelts. Because it's a shorter flight in this. Polyot's first St. Patrick's Day that you're not going to be able to go home to Ireland. Okay, so what you got to do then, Polyot, is you need to come and fly with us that day so you can go to Sim Ireland with us and bring your favorite Irish food and beverage. How not to slam it into the ground. Oh, dreams. Yeah, there are some techniques that I'm doing. I'm trying to land the A319 the way Captain Whip told Low-Vis to fly it. So I'm trying to do it that way. We're trying to do it that way, so we'll see how that works. Okay. I never heard that I never heard that way of landing an airplane. It's about 6:30 p.m. in Montreal. We are on our way. As soon as we get to Havana, we are going to be doing Quebec, Montreal, and Boston. So I should go and start clearing out my notes for our first Canadian flight. Because it's going to be on VATSIM, and you never know when you'll need to take some notes. Okay. Good to go there. Lovis says, get on that with an Air Berlin chocolate heart. And now we're coming up to our final cruise of flight level 240. And so far, so good. Havana, here we come. Haven't heard that one before, Electric Dreams. Yeah, I haven't heard that one for landing. But, you know, if it works, go for it. Okay, all this is good. And there is cruise 220 miles to top of descent. Now is a little bit of a lull in the action. Let's see what's going on in our next flight. We're departing CYQB to CYUL. So Montreal up to Quebec. No, Quebec to Montreal and then down to Boston. So we're doing a little dog leg here. YUL is on the 24s. And that's the only ATC that's up. So not an awful lot to learn from that. I've still got that airplane. It's above me. And it's a little fast. Well, it just disappeared. my surveillance should be normal. It's normal right now. Let's see. Simon V Radio, welcome aboard. Good evening. Anybody been given 20 free Microsoft airplanes? No. I haven't been given 20 free Microsoft airplanes. On the other hand, at the risk of sounding like an airplane snob, I'm not sure that those would be all that great, unless it was made by AnyBuilds or something. Unless it was made by AnyBuilds. Okay, we're done with these. And there is our arrival. To do the arrival, we need to be at 2,000 feet at Woolsey. I think it's probably relatively safe to say that unless there's some sort of a bug that I just haven't triggered here, we may have a really good airplane back. So maybe we've got a good airplane for our flight to Salt Lake on Saturday. Simon's been in the Focke-Wulf FW200, the Caribou, and the Saab. Try and keep the Caribou away from the elk. Those animals sometimes fight. Wig Bill, yes, we are in the cabin airplane, and so far so good. So far so good. The cabin airplane is showing up, and it doesn't appear to be cranky. We'll land, and if we land okay, then maybe it's good. A big bug, Gothmog Road, it has to do with changing the arrival procedure and landing runway mid-flight. Oh, really? I've done that a few times, and it hasn't been a problem yet. Father's Game has been in the cabin, and it's been great. Simon says some of them are AnyBuilds airplanes. Aviation, okay, it's Trey. I got it. I see the way you spelled it. It's not Terry. Aviation Trey, welcome on in. Thank you for telling me. My apologies, you may have to remind me a few more times, but after a few times it tends to stick. So thank you for telling me. I do appreciate you. I don't like to mispronounce names. We are 196 miles from top of descent. Everything's good here. Our airplane is behaving. Father's Game. Father's Game. Making dinner for the family. Before you go, anything good for dinner tonight? What's for dinner tonight? Wig Bill. I know. I don't call you Steve. I still call it Wig Bill, don't I? It's kind of a cool name on Twitch. Amagarosa, I do that pretty good because it's the Amagarosa star from Star Trek, right? It's it was the one that for whatever, it was the Amagarosa star from Star Trek. Simon is going to lurk. You have questions that need answering. My guess is Google will be happening. That's right, Soren that's who it was. Yeah, Soren. Roddy McDowell blew it up. Roddy McDowell? Malcolm McDowell. It's the bane of your existence as an adult. Oh, what's for dinner tonight? We'll see. Okay, I get it. We will, yeah, I often, I'll talk about, oh, I've got a frozen pepperoni pizza. That's going to be so good. Oh, I've already cut up the vegetables for stir fry. That's going to be good. And then I look down and see, okay, well, it's been a 7.5 hour live stream. I'm tired. I don't feel like cooking anything. Let's see, Moyer, yes, I probably mispronounced that horribly. And I do feel bad about it. 184 miles from top of descent. Nothing else to worry about here. Airplane is doing good. I know Wolfie told me not to go talking about, oh wow, this airplane's working great. But I don't know, this airplane may be working great. Except Mustafa. Oh, you told Mustafa how to do it at the expo? People remember things after going to the expo? I thought that there was an awful lot of that memory juice that was floating around there. The irony was what? This airplane was working good. That's why I tend to cook at flight level 400. I want to fly and still be in bed in 3.5 hours. Well, you're also getting up really early too. You're getting up massively early. You're getting up massively early. Okay. I'm just closing out a few of the other windows here. So cooking at flight level 400, that's a great way to start doing that. I don't think I could get away with doing that though. Oh, that was for JSG Droid. Okay, all of that looks good. Let's just go over and see. JSG Droid crossed the land, is departing Sangster at 1800 Zulu. Have you got some special Jamaican food that you're going to do that day? I'm just looking here to make sure that the YouTube's okay and stuff. As long as I look at it once. Okay, I think YouTube is in good shape. No need to worry about that. Cool. Okay, there's cattle. It's 165 miles from top of descent. Everything is programmed in. We think we know what we're going to do on the arrivals, so that's good news. JSG Droid is doing a pork tenderloin roast, and you're going to do, oh, you're going to do the jerk spice stuff. So that's going to be pretty good. That'll give it a really good Caribbean flavor. Hi, Outdoor Gamer. Welcome on in. We are doing Havana, and then we got a 2-hop from Quebec to Montreal to Boston. We're going to take a smaller airplane. Apparently this one might be a bit too big. Apparently this one might be a touch big. VATSIM events channel is in. For now, it pulls the VATSIM cross the pond and cross the land sections on their Discord. Really? That's going to be pretty amazing. So it's going to be a lot easier to keep track of when the events are coming up soon. And we know which ones that we want to do. That is going to be really awesome. I tend to miss those, which I don't like, but nothing to worry about there. Let's try and update let's try and update the METAR. There's the latest METAR, and we'll clear that. Now then, what we really ought to do is go to F plan so that I can really F this up. Flight plan info and fix info. We are going to MUHA runway 6. So MUHA 06 is our runway. That was not correct. ILS runway 6. Why did that not work? Oh, it did work. Now then, we have to go over to the airport and we need to get average Canadian loves Jamaican patty and jerk chicken. Yeah, that's such a unique flavor too. It really is average Canadian. 239 degrees is our radial. 239, enter, and we want a 5-mile range ring. Now, number 2, same one, MUHA, runway 06, and enter. Command Balash, did I say your name right? Thank you for the follow. And this one, I only want a 10-mile range ring. And enter. And then the last one we'll do MUHA runway 6. And this is going to be my 25-mile range ring. That's good. Go back to performance. 143 miles. And if we extend the line out a little bit, you can see I have range rings and an extended center line out of the middle of the runway. And that makes me not necessarily a better sim pilot, but it draws pretty pictures on my map. Okay, there's 141 miles. I usually do arrival data 100 miles out. Average Canadian says that Montreal is fine with big planes, but Quebec City Airport may have some problems. So we were going to do Quebec CYQB to Montreal CYUL to Boston KBOS. So average Canadian, those are the ones that we were planning to do for the next flight. But, flight control speed brakes are not extended. They were not extended. There must be some errors that are popping up in my controls. Or maybe something's a little too sensitive in the airplane. But my speed brakes were not extended. Just burning up the skies here with a ground speed of 335 knots. Polyot says that the VATSIM is all set. That's going to be so neat to have. I don't really think there's anything that I've missed at the moment. Ringway says to hydrate. Hey Ringway, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Perfect time to do that too. We've got just, about 30 miles of chill time here. And we're gonna go and not have the coffee pot anymore. Coffee on anymore. There is our arrival. And we'll do our initial descent to 3,000. Let's see if it started to cool off outside. No, it actually got a few degrees warmer. It actually got a few degrees warmer. Nothing to worry about here. A little bit of nice jazz for our arrival into Havana. It was 80 degrees in March for Outdoor Gamer, and that might be a little bit warm. This is a really nice way to do the terminal charts. I don't know if it's airplane specific or not, but this really works well. This interface with Navigraph charts, I'd really be cool if they could put this into the electronic flight bag in the Phoenix airplanes. Booty had 17 degrees Celsius, and now it's freezing again in North Germany. It's now 10 degrees Celsius. You do generally have those fluctuations, though, in Germany this time of year, but Outdoor Gamer had to turn the AC on. Oh, I had the heat on way too much this past month. I really am not ready to go and do that. Our electric fees aren't too terribly bad here right now, but everybody gets a little bit worried. I think I should have indeed chosen Ha 111, Ha 411 for my arrival. Moriyu says it is cloudy and 76 degrees in H-Town, 90 degrees in Texas. Well, it's always hot in Texas, right? It's like always hot in Texas. I want to change my VIA to Ha 11. I think that would be better. You do notice when you go from no AC to needing AC, you do. And even here we do that as well. I'm not used to the warm temperatures at this time of the year. It's still usually below freezing. $113. Okay, let's do some stuff here. So we're going to go to approach. The wind in Havana is 060 at 10. And 10 knots. The outside air temperature is 25 degrees. The altimeter is 1016. And the baro for our arrival is 420 feet. There we go. All set for landing. Back to cruise, 107 miles. My approach via did not change. Uh-oh. Let's see. Okay, we need to do MUHA Ha 111. It didn't change. I wonder if I have to reselect all of these. Runway 6, ILS, Duty, Duda, 9 Alpha, coming in, UCL, via Ha 411. That's it. We had to do it that way. And insert, and that should be good. Okay, so good. Thank you for mentioning that. So you've got to, if you got to change your arrival, you need to bump the runway around a little bit. It's been the coldest winter for Outdoor Gamer in 15 years. Is there moaning about weather all the time? Well, if we didn't have the weather to moan about, what would we moan about? Actually, I hear that in the UK, complaining about the weather is like a requirement or something. It's like a requirement. Hey, Speed and Power, welcome aboard. Yeah, this is a favorite one. This is a favorite beach shirt. It's actually one of the oldest, but it's in the absolute best shape of all of them right now. Bonsoir Mustache, thank you for coming in today. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by, and a stretch for you. And Polyot says, yes, when you're waiting in a queue, you're supposed to complain about the weather while you're waiting in a queue. And Speed and Power says you have to complain about the weather multiple times a day. That's not my airplane. That's somebody else's airplane. That wasn't me. I was going to say, there's nothing going wrong here. Hi, Patrick. Welcome aboard. Is that something that if you're at the pub with friends, is that one of the things you're supposed to complain about is the weather when you're at the pub? Or do you get to talk about other things? No, it's normally awkward small talk. Okay, weather only. Got it. Pub with your mate, though, is the next level up, though. So what's the next level up beyond weather? Whining about your favorite football team? Last time Gothmog was at the pub, all they wanted to do was talk about football. So it was football there. So Speed and Power, yeah, the cost of living, I imagine, is definitely something. I think I see a top of descent hockey stick that's about ready to show up. 86 miles. Yep, we're on the 80-mile range, so almost time to do that. Let's see if any more ATC has popped up in Canada to get a little bit of intel before we get ready to go. Yep, we do have a little bit. So CYQB is up, but they don't have any ATIS yet. YUL is still up, and there's nothing going on in Baston. Hi, Dad Jokes. Welcome in. Speed and Power is off the waiting list for ATC UK. You get the seminar next week. Congratulations on that. That's a long list. You know, the patience to be there is a big deal. So way to go. How sorry am I about the plus signs vape fell over? I don't know what that is. I'm not sure. So far, Airbus, Boeing, disconnect sounds, VATSIM, all sorts of scary things. That's the nuclear attack sound. That's the Weesa gonna die sound. Yep, that was good. Okay, so the final descent at Wolsey, it's 2,000. It's 3,000 at Ha, 411. So let's go ahead to 2,000 now. And I'll usually try and set that up. 3,000 at Ha. Okay, so all that looks good. And that looks great. I think maybe we might be getting a little bit lucky. Yeah, we are in 2024. And this is the Airbus A359 flying as the Delta 100-year-old, 100 years happy birthday livery. Nothing to worry about there. $70 miles, so we get just a little more chill out. The plane isn't 100 years. No, that's really nice. That is really good news. First time in chat is 1807. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. So far, so good. Thank you for coming in today. Dad Jokes finally got a PC that can run all this. It does take a fairly beefy computer. It does take a beefy computer to make the flight simulator work, but once you get one, you know, it's sort of like, wow, this is really cool. I mean, the kinds of airplanes that we have in flight sim these days really are absolutely amazing. The things we can do. And I think everything else is good. I don't see any ATC, so it's just, it's all us to come in. I think that, you know, the RAM is an important number, and it looks like you got just what you need, Dad Jokes. 64 gigs of RAM is really important for flight sim. Oh, did I just fall for a dad joke and I didn't even get it? Electric Dreams has been on flights where pilots comment on how the plane is new. I don't like that. I don't like to how new or old it is. Loviz says that the iFly manager just got an update. Really? Does that mean that the iFly Boeing 737 MAX may be ready to come over to Flight Sim 2024? Is it time for Unsportsmanlike Celebration? That would be really cool to get that airplane in. Because my Flight Sim 2020 is not being nice. It's being bratty. Okay, Loviz says don't. Okay, no Unsportsmanlike Celebration yet. But maybe we can at least hope that that's going to happen. Okay, so before there's flags on the field for Unsportsmanlike Celebration, I'll cool it. Yeah, Mountain Man, I had to totally re-download it. Fact is, that's what I spent, you know, half the day Monday doing, was watching Stormy and the very, very slow blue bar download a new copy of Flight Sim 2020. Tried to start it, wouldn't start. Wouldn't go. So I think I'm going to guess that 2020 is dead Jim for me. So we'll end up being in 2024 and hope that our favorite Boeings move over. You know, the iFly Max and the PMDG 777. Am I still in climb mode? I am in climb mode. We said flight, well, it's in cruise mode here. It's in cruise mode here, but it is in climb mode here. You're right, 2300 Jones. That's not right, is it? Loviz thinks that the PMDG 777s may be close. I know, I'm a doctor, not a software engineer. Sunjammer, yep. I think that's not right. It shouldn't be in climb mode. Gothmog, that's a bug in there, so it's known, and we didn't do anything wrong. We didn't do anything wrong on that. Okay. The second the PMDG 777s move over, you're going to get them. They've been great in 2020. Really, they've been great in 2020, so I'm really kind of looking forward to those when they show up. That'll be a fun airplane. That'll actually be kind of hard to, you know, this right now I think will be the cross the pond plane, but I don't know. If the new 777's out, may have to grab that one instead for cross the pond fun. But yeah, the PMDGs are such solid airplanes. You can count on them for anything. And now that we've got the 777s, we've got them good for across the pond flights. Dad Joke's running 2.7 Super 16 gigabytes. That the RAM probably is what was killing you. Loviz is betting that we may have the 777s in time for cross the pond. You did the 777-300 across the Pacific in the last few years. So you're talking about real flights on those, right? Gothmog is going to take a 777-300 to Japan in a few months. That should be a fun flight. Long one though, is that from like the US West Coast? Have you got like a really long? I would probably want to stop in Hawaii first. Just cause I'd probably want to stop in Hawaii. Sunjammer had a quiz this week to question a music piece by Strauss. But it's not Blue Danube. That's not Strauss. San Francisco to Haneda, not stop. That's a long flight. So that's what all the Lord of the Rings movies, and probably a nap, and a few other movies on top of that. A few weeks ago, Loviz took the Air France 777 Whiskey to Paris and returned on the 8. Oh, that was Loviz's real trip. I didn't think... It's not Strauss. I may be getting old. I'm probably wrong. Don't listen to me. No, it is Johann Strauss. Thank God for Google. It was Johann Strauss. Okay. I should not try to answer any more trivia questions. It'll be bad. Gothmog, yeah, I think that most people really do like the A350 right now. Polyut, the A350 is better as a passenger, but for flying, it's the 777 because there's more fun stuff to do. Okay, we've got an ATIS for CYQB. So departure runway is runway 24 for CYQB, and for CYUL, it's going to be 24 left and right. So 24 left and right for the arrivals. And we need to come over and do digital ATIS because Boston's not up yet. But chances are they're going to do what the real world is doing. Approaches being conducted parallel runways. 4 right. Departing is 9. Okay, so my guess is it's 4 right for arrivals into Boston. Okay, now we know what our next 2 flights are going to be, and that's good to know. Gothmog's got to call it a day. Good night, Gothmog. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you discovering us. See you next time. Almost time for our descent. 23 miles. I like to do it at about 15 miles on this airplane to give it a little bit of extra breathing room right now. "21 miles, almost time to press a button." And then we're gonna take the A319. Have we tried auto FPS? I did. Yeah, I did when it first came out, and it wasn't that great for me. Was it an AZ5 button for Polyot? You had to hit the scram button? Or are you talking about I have to hit that button instead of the button on the autopilot? We do keep an AZ5 button handy right over here by the tiller, just in case. Got a big red button right there. So if we start getting, you know, a bunch of xenon in our reactor, we're ready to go. And I think it's time to press the other button. So start our descent, managed, and down we go. That's right, you have to press the button. Dad jokes. So there are several people that have used the Turtle Beach, the Turtle Beach Velocity. There are people in chat, I think Loviz and Sunjammer, I think, have used the Turtle Beach. What is wrong with Turtle Beach? Jeez. Man. Get a bar of soap. I don't mean to be this. Turtle Bay does some nice cocktails. Maybe I just need one of those. Beechcraft guy, I don't know. It's been like this all day. I'm not kidding. It's been like this all day for me. My brain has just gone in the wrong direction. It's not like I got up cranky or anything, but I don't know. I did try, Loviz uses honeycomb stuff. Maybe it's because I started writing a new, an old series from the BBC bubbled up in my YouTube feed the other day called Spy Ship. And I thought that, oh, this could be kind of interesting. I watched the first 2.5 episodes and found myself, you know, wanting to jump off the balcony. It was so depressing. So maybe that's what it was. Beechcraft guy, I'm glad it supplied a laugh. I really do. If I can supply a laugh here on the spy flight, that is my main goal. If I can do that and make somebody's day better. But I don't, maybe that's what it is. I watched a couple episodes of it and it was so depressing. And that's too bad. There is one of my favorite actors in there who played in Tinker Tailor and Riley Ace of Spies, and he was a trip in Ace of Spies. He was really good. But I just, Falcon 9 launch, what happened with Falcon 9? It got scrubbed. Well, at least we didn't have to divert any flights. Problem with Flight Sim, according to Dad Jokes, is internet streaming would be preferred. A larger install over stream textures. I think that maybe a little bit more balance would be good. I would much rather see some more on the hard drive, so a little less streaming. You know, especially, I don't know. I don't want to see too much of it. How about seatbelts? It could be a little bit too much that needs to be streamed each time. Okay, surveillance and below. That usually got me in trouble in the past plane. Trouser dropper, so far so good. So far so good. We did one flight out of Germany in the airplane that didn't have a cabin, and this one has a cabin. Yeah, we can handle the larger game size. Dad Jokes has 12 terabytes of SSD storage. Yeah, I got a ton of storage. Back in X-Plane, remember when we were downloading all of those tiles of ortho scenery? So got a massive hard drive for all the ortho scenery. I still got a little bit queasy when I did, I still was a little queasy when I deleted it all. All that ortho. It really was bad. Here is an arrival. Speedbird's got a sunset arrival right now. In New York, it looked like. Maybe. So far, so good. So, Quebec, Montreal, and Boston. Blaze is back in chat. Welcome back in. Our next flight is a 2-hop in the Phoenix A319 for me. Sunjammer has got Miami in sight today. Dad would like to know the Cessna washing machine up to 10,000 feet at an okay rate. Just you and you know, don't eat for 2 weeks and no baggage. I actually like them both an awful lot, Electric Dreams. I definitely enjoyed the book. So, yeah, really like John le Carre's writing. I like the Alec Guinness version. I know that there was a movie that was done, and the movie is not bad. But the thing about espionage and spy stuff and all of that is, it is actually slow. It's not action like 007. And so I really liked the pace. It was a lot slower as you develop and you put together pieces of a puzzle. In espionage, you have a little piece here and a little piece there, and you never get the whole picture. And, you know, Smiley never got the whole picture until, of course, the very end, because it was a story and a TV show. But I like the Alec Guinness version, which I believe you can watch on YouTube for free now. It's old enough. And then there was a second one that they did with Alec Guinness called Smiley's People. So both of those were actually really good, and I think both of them are on YouTube, and you can watch them. I think somebody took all the episodes of each series and edited them together into a very, very big long movie. Right now I'm doing once a week, I'm doing Danger UXB. So I think I'm almost done. I think I've got 2 more episodes to watch on that one. That's usually Thursday night. Okay, we're still watching the airplane ahead to try and make sure we've got 10 miles between the two. But yeah, Electric Dreams, John le Carre did, you know, the le Carre books are really readable. He also added a level of authenticity to the writing. Now, he's also been very public of saying, look, I'm writing fiction here. Yeah, yes, I have experience as a real spy. He was, I believe, outed by one of the Cambridge Five back in the day, so what am I going to do? And then he came up with these incredible books. And they were good. So all right, no altimeter transition is 4,000 feet. So it's going to be 4,000 feet for transition in. Let's see. You got a rig. You did a flight from the south coast to the UK for the stop in Glasgow. Squall over the capital, and you had to divert. That's the cool thing about, you know, the real weather that we get. JSG Droid is doing 10-mile finals right now. Oh, wait a minute. That's Delta 599. It's not Delta 1959. I thought there was a droid up ahead of me. You probably were going a little faster. It was the same college that Pauliot went to. Really? I'll bet even to this day there's some probably walking the halls there, realizing who was there and what they did. might be a little bit creepy for people that know that sort of thing. There is a bar in Georgetown, Washington, and it's one of those long, narrow things where there's the bar up front and some tables in the back and stuff like that. It's kind of cool. And if you know about this bar in Georgetown, you know that a mole in the U.S. government used to meet a Soviet handler. Well, they didn't really meet, but it was a dead drop. And so if there would be, 1 week some guy comes in and sits all the way at the end, kind of out of the way. And in the middle of ordering the drink and everything like that, you would go and put like a coin that had been hollowed out or something with the secret message in it and stuff. And a week or so later, the other bad guy would come in and sit all the way at the end of the bar. Nobody really sat at this end of the bar, but they would sit there, and then this guy would pick up the coin or whatever, and that was what they called a dead drop. That is a big thing in all of that. So if you go to this bar today and you sit at the end, there is a chance that the bartender will buy your drink, because they know that you know that is where the spies were. And you're going to go to Washington, Speedbird? Hang on. Don't go away. Okay, Speedbird, it's called Martin's Tavern in Georgetown. Yep, that's my coaster from sitting in the place where the spies hung out. And yes, my first Guinness was free. Because they know, if you go there, that's what happened. So yeah, that was one of my personal spy adventures. I would love at some point in time to be able to, if I could ever go and, it was safe to, I could travel and stuff. I would love to go to places like that with a camera and do, spy adventures like that, where real things like that happened. But yeah, it's Martin's Tavern. It's a famous one. I think it's one of the oldest ones that are there. Just Speedbird, yeah, that's the coaster for Martin's. Yeah, it is oldest family-owned restaurant in Washington, D.C. martinstavern.com. But yeah, that's it. So that's part of my little spy adventure. There's a whole tour that you can take. There's all sorts of little places that you could go around Washington, and there's a huge bunch of places. Speedbird, yep, that's it right there. That's it. But there's a huge, I've got a huge book over in the other room of places like that in London that you can go, where all sorts of espionage skullduggery happened. I always just thought that would be cool to do a video series on. William has butter landing in Hamburg. Hey, William, go and enjoy a nice burger at Hamburg and celebrate. Butter all over the runway in Hamburg. Okay. Altimeter is 1016. 1016. CTAF is 118.1. Thank you. Just about to do that. 118100. Wrong. 100. If you hang around in Southampton,
Unstable.
you will end up brushing shoulders with spies in training. Oh, really? They try and get your passport number? Really? They try and get your passport number. No kidding. Well, I'm going to have to go to Southampton and have a bunch of different numbers to give people. Hey, I bet I could get away with my cranky old guy from telling Sherlock Holmes and the Moors and stuff. That would be fun. Oh, that would be a good time. Part of their training is send to a town to find out something people like their passport number. This was Lester has done a landing. And how was your A350 flight? Okay, speed's coming down. Flaps are 1. Auto brakes are set. Speed brakes are... Nope, can't do that with that. Armed. Okay, lights. And let's ask them to put away their laptops. 180 on the descent for our turn. Everything's good to go up there. Polyot says that the light, yeah, we're a little bit blinded by the light here. Flaps 2. Flaps are 2. Yeah, low clouds coming in. Yeah, that's right. There is the airplane does have a sunshade. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be doing much for us. We'll just stay down here. Activate LS. Havana traffic. There is a Delta A350 about ready to turn finals for runway 006, and we are heading over to CTAF 118.1. Havana. Sunjammer has landed with a very nice landing rate, -301. I don't want to use the sunshade because I don't want people to get the idea that I'm up to something shady. Yeah, the sunshade didn't do any good.
Spy is just so punny.
Afraid so. Moving over pizza sauce. That was the landing for William. Yep, that was kind of where we were going. That was kind of where we were going there. And 180 on the turn, and all is right with the world. Havana traffic, there is a Delta A350 on base for runway 6. Looks like we are number 2 for the runway. Landing, Havana. Did I miss a posture check? I did. I did. It was 2 minutes ago. Nebula, thank you for reminding me to do a posture check. Now's the time, because we're going to fly by hand for a little bit.
2,500.
Thank you for reminding me to check.
And Havana traffic, American 837, vacated 6 on Echo, joining Echo to the terminal.
And everything's good there. Russ, Quebec, Montreal, and Boston. 3 hop on VATSIM. I think it's part of a VATSIM event, Russ.
Savannah traffic, Delta 86 is 20 miles away for arrival for runway 06.
And here comes our turn. Russ, thank you for flying along. Well, this is a special, I think it was a special VATSIM event. I don't remember. but they're also relatively short hops. I mean, Quebec, Montreal, and Boston are not long hops. It's just a big kind of L. Gonna arm the localizer, get that set up. Rez is handling Montreal from Chicago in a 777. You're going down? I didn't do any of the checklists coming in. We're gonna be in big trouble. I got the airport, I got the runway. Let's just do this ourselves. Cabin call. Havana traffic, that Delta A350 is now 5-mile finals, landing runway 6, Havana. When are we not in big trouble? Oh, you know, whenever we're in Little China. Big trouble, Little China, that kind of a deal. I did not activate my approach. Airplane being a bad airplane.
Havana traffic, Delta 866 is 10-mile final for 106.
Are there sheep on the runway? Simon's back. Welcome back, Simon.
1,000.
Oh, so that's where you got them all from. You got them because you got the Aviator edition. That's why. Gear down 3 green. Auto brakes, speed brakes.
$500. 400. 300. 100 above. 200 minimum.
Landing. Assuming we don't take out the top of those trees.
$50. 40. 30.
Retard.
20.
Retard. Retard.
10.
Retard.
5.
Retard.
Auto brake off.
Yeah, we wanted the second one. Yeah, I think there was a hot mic. still trying to remember to come over and hit this
Havana
little button.
traffic, Delta S66 is on short final.
Havana traffic, the Delta A350 is now exiting runway 06. Happy landings. Havana. And we're off the runway. And the lights are all good. I know I was hearing somebody, it sounded like they had a hot mic of some sort. Some pretty big airplanes here today. Runway 1, gate 11. And parking brakes. Did we get the APU up and running? Sure did. Engine number 1. Engine number 2.
Delta 866.
Surveillance.
Butter. Good job.
There's butter all over the runway. I don't know. I probably plopped down at the last minute. Beacon. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those are good. Seat belts can go off now. And passengers will go to ground. Let's do chocks, the GPU. Request a jetway. Open our cargo doors. Here comes a jetway. And I think that airplane got, that's the one that got butter. Yeah, usually arriving airplanes it won't draw the landing gear until the last bit, and that's because it's just not great.
Traffic, Delta S66 vacated the runway and it's might a little bit slippery out there.
Oh wow, it wasn't as bad as I thought. It was a minus 119. That wasn't so awful. So minus 119. And let's see. That doesn't look too terribly bad either. Let's see. If I go to satellite mode, and I haven't been doing this, we can see how we landed. So I was supposed to touch down. I think this is the big touchdown point. I think that's the touchdown point. So I was actually relatively close to the touchdown point, too. That wasn't a bad landing. I think I get to do some unsportsmanlike celebration. Can I go get pizza now? There's the Delta that just landed. That wasn't bad. Yeah, that was a good touchdown. Good night, Sunjammer. Happy Wednesday. We'll see you next time. Yeah, that one wasn't bad at all. So I think we made it. Lots of A350s flying around the sim skies these days. Good night, Sunjammer. Have a great evening. Let's get ready to go to Canada. We got to get ready for Canada now. Switching airplanes. So main menu and out we go. Booty was Delta 866 with a minus 119. There was some nice landing rates coming in today. Some nice landing rates coming in here. Okay, I also need to switch. My controllers around. So disconnect and disconnect. And I need to turn off Mobi Flight. Okay, and let's go and get SimApp Pro. I know, that was a nice landing rate for Booty. Very good one. Okay, let's go ahead. No, I'm not going to update now. Okay, there goes control stick, autopilot, and McDo. Okay, we got those three in. Let's go get Microsoft Flight Simulator, switch planes, and go. Here comes Microsoft Flight Simulator. And we are going to go to, it's a shorty, sim brief. So let's see, this is going to be an Air Canada Rouge. So it's an A319, Aegean, Latam. No, it isn't. Austrian, Ataro. I don't have that. Okay, it's going to probably be an A320 then. And Air New Zealand, Scandi, Easy, Lufty. Ah, Air Canada. Here's Air Canada. Okay. So I guess it's not Rouge. I guess it's going to be an Air Canada. High fashion before DPS. So ACA. And we're going from CYQB to CYUL. Fashion before DPS, thank you for coming by today. Not going to need most taxi, but I'll bet this is going to be a well-attended evening of VATSIM. So we're going to add a little bit more fuel. Okay, runways 24 and 24 left and right. It gave me 24 right. I think that's about as good as it gets. Generate flight. Everything's clear over here. And that looks good. Let's view a PDF. And let's put that over here on the current plan. Let's come back over here and pre-file on VATSIM. Pre-file. SimBrief in its wisdom says we're going to go to 14,000 feet. Not necessarily a high-flying trip. Okay, we're filed. Now let's come up to CYQB. And we've got an airport over here, and American Airlines Flight 309 is there. Okay, that looks good. Now then, I'm going to try and update some things. Actually, it's going to be an A320, not an A309. So, let's pop that in there. Booty made a best landing at Rhodes, 15 FPM. You floated a little bit, but that was okay. And you posted a screenshot. Very nice. I'm glad you... It's always good to get a nice landing like that. And it's probably in the flight simulator. It's okay to float a little bit here and there. We've got to get our daily allowances of... I think we've got everything updated. Let's go to the airport. Start. And free flight. And this is going to be an A320, probably CFM engines. Probably CFMs. So over here, and let's configure. And this is not the time to rush the simulator. Look at that. There's our Air Canada. We'll just grab that one. And let's just give it a second and see if it flops down in front of us. Now, let's see if the flight plan loaded. It did. I'm going to put that over in my notes too. Maybe it's not. Let's save and go back. Okay, it loaded over here, so we'll assume that maybe it's going to work. And we're going to CYQB. And there we go. It looks like there's some snow on the ground here, maybe. I don't remember my way around here. Let's go and grab just a ground chart. Airport. Okay, so the ramp is that general area. So we got jetways pretty much along the side. So okay, I see jetways now. Now let's see where there's people parked. I see an American over there. How about here? And set that as our departure. And that might work. Okay, what other trouble can I get into now? Let's just go ahead and do this flight over here. So import from SimBrief and get our route there. There we go. There's our A320. Give it a few more seconds to breathe, and then Shift C to put us in the cockpit. Unable to connect. Oh, this is so annoying. Yes, the Phoenix is running. Yes, it's running. Sometimes you have to go in and out to make this thing work. William says that Shanwick and Gander are working. So you can get a little ATC over the Atlantic. Okay, so we'll do that and then try and go back into... So CYQB again. And let's try and go again. Yeah, I usually... Yeah, oh, you want an In-N-Out burger. Okay, let's also go one down from where we were. And try it again. So yeah, an In-N-Out burger with the big basket of fries and stuff. Okay, I see the Phoenix app is loading on the other screen. Okay, that's there. Ready to fly. And there's our airplane again. Hi, Hattrick. Welcome aboard. Now let's go back in the cockpit and see if we're going to be lucky here. Ah, look at that. It changed colors. That might be a good sign. Back in the cockpit. And let's see if it loads in. Ah, see, it's going to load this time. Okay, we got that there. Let's go Phoenix. panel states and turn it off. Load the flight plan. Okay, that looks good. Now, usually I have to reset wind wing. So there goes all the wind wing stuff. So we got those off. Now let's go, and I need to restart SimApp Pro. It's gotten a little bit cranky lately. So let's try and restart SimApp Pro again. Polyak could demolish a basket of fries today. Okay, now we'll go and try. There goes the flight stick. Here comes the autopilot. Nope, that was actually the McDo. Here comes the autopilot. There comes the McDo. And let's see if that will restart. Okay, I think it's all going to work now. I think our airplane's going to work. So come on over here. For immersion, let's get a jetway. While we got a jetway coming, let's get on VATSIM. So a basket of fries would be demolishable right now. That would taste good. What kind of sauce would you get with your fries? Okay, this is ACA Flight 441, and it's an A320. And here comes VATSIM. And there's that American that was over there. And I think we're all aboard. Let's just come over here and stack up some charts and use this one. It's a lot less frustrating. So over here at CYQB, we need parking gates, we need ground chart, and I didn't have any departure. It's direct to ICMIC. I don't know that any of these are going to work. That's why it didn't give us one. Here's one. So Goksev is runway 24. That's our runway. Maybe we ought to be prepared for the Goksev departure. So maybe we should be prepared for that one down to ICMIC. We'll just load it and see what they say. Coming in, we're doing the Ombre 2 arrival. Ombre 2 via ICMIC. Probably why we didn't get a star going out, a SID going out. And they are using the 2-4s. So let's get both left and right and see which one they give us. And parking spots, and now we should have plenty of charts. Okay, so that looks good. Let's come up here and see which gate we ended up at. Really, it's almost impossible to see, though. It looks like it's gate 29. Those numbers are just too small. I'm going to guess we're at gate 29. Yeah, I think we're at gate 29. So we need to know that. Gate number 29. Okay, we're done with the Sangster flight. Pop that up there. And I think we're ready to go and hop in the airplane and do airplane things. Speaking of wind wing, they pushed an update for the FMC, so now it works with the 737s, not just the 800. All of them. And barbecue for those fries. I am at 29. Low Viz is down at 27. Thanks, Low Viz. So that's Low Viz over there. Okay, let's come on in. All of this looks good. Let's go and start our airplane. Power. Power. Ground power. Ground power's up. Today is the 12th. 2468. That's an even day. So nav and logo light system 2. No smoking. Emergency exit lights. Overhead integrated lighting. Dome lights. Okay, that looks good. It's going to be night. I want a little bit more floodlight. Airplane comes alive. It's going to beep at us a little bit. Let's just be patient. New Zealand is flying from Manchester to Boston with a good approach. I think we heard Boston's landing on 04 right, New Zealand. Okay, all that looks good. Let's see if FMGC works. It does, yay. Now we do this one with the mouse. And flight init and data request. Good. And receive text. And that looks good too. So all of that looks really good. Let's come up here. And init. And init request. Hi, security man. Welcome aboard. Polyot is looking at properties near the Dallas area. Incredible barbecue. Awesome Tex-Mex. Nav, nav, and nav. A hat trick. I only use the McDo with my with Airbus. I don't have it. It does work with it now, but it's you can. I haven't done that yet. So far, so good. Flights have been good. Air Canada, flight 441. CYQB-CYUL-KBOS. Information Echo, blah, blah, blah. ATC Echo, approach, departure 24. Initial reports, everything looks good there. Okay, so we've got... I'm guessing it's Toronto Center is who we're talking to. No, it's MTL Center, Montreal Center, and that's 128775. 128775. There we go. Make it active, and we'll see if we hear anybody. Cost index should be 10. Let's do wind now. I think we have made it to Quebec. Either that or we're over in Paris. I'm not sure. Wind data is aboard. And that looks good. We are at gate 29. Information Echo is aboard. We could get the Goksev to departure. We'll see if we grab that.
Air Canada 401 Heavy, Montreal Center, bonsoir. You're identified. Flying flight level 380 at 3,000, direct bus.
So, William, the theory behind the different light switches. So, nav lights in this airplane are identical. System 1 and System 2. So,
Delta 1588, the speed 290 or better.
The way I do it is on even days, I use nav and logo light system number 1.
401, speed 290.
Nav and logo light system number 2, I use on even days. And there's several other ways you could do it too.
Montreal Center, good day. Air Canada 891 Heavy with default level 360, approaching airspace on the east.
Average Canadian says it's a
Heavy,
Quebec
Montreal Center,
accent.
bonsoir. You're identified.
Montreal, bonsoir from Air Canada 441. On the ground with you at Quebec. We are at gate 29. We have got Information Echo aboard, requesting clearance down to Montreal.
Air Canada 441, Montreal Center, bonsoir. Clear to Montreal, Quebec 6 departure, flight plan route. Runway 24, squawk. 4215.
Air Canada 441, we are cleared down to Montreal via the Quebec 6 departure off of runway 24, and a squawk is 4215 for Air Canada 441.
Air Canada 441, read back correct. Advise ready to taxi.
We'll call for taxi, Air Canada 441. Thank you. Okay.
Air Canada 661 via low
Good thing I'm not buying lottery tickets. We're not going to do the Goksev departure. We're going to do another one. So it's going to be, instead of Quebec 6. This is probably what? Vectors off the runway? Vectors off the runway, yeah. And 4,000 feet. Okay, we could do all that. We filed for 14,000 feet. So 14,000 feet is good. Let's do page B. Let's start welcoming passengers aboard to Phoenix. We can open up cargo for a little immersion and start the load. 9 minutes and get a load sheet. Here comes our cargo. It's Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, so Chihuahuas are barking. They have the two systems to be redundant. If the lights don't work, you can't fly. So having two systems mitigates that from happening. I heard cats too. All right, so let's do the load sheet. So load sheet, our zero fuel weight is 60.5. 60.5. Our center of gravity is 32.0. And all of those are going in upper right. Over here, we'll do fuel. Taxi is 1.173. 15 minutes is 0.628. Alternate is 1002. And final reserve, 30 minutes is 1.04. And those numbers should all add up and give us a green fuel planning. The barking is actually FSLTL. It is not Flight Sim 24. It's the touchdown sound repeating. Really? Oh my gosh. Well, my guess is that means that probably I'm going to guess that the Chihuahuas are going to be barking for a while. Okay, over here on the Ombre arrival, let's just see if we can MacGyver this together and see what we might get for runways. So coming in here, it's an Airbus, it's the 2-4s. I'm going to plan on 2-4 left because we're going to blast us off maybe on the right side. There's a file that you can download to fix it. I don't know if I want to do that or not. It's kind of become a thing in Flight Sim 2024. I mean, you know, Chihuahuas, Yo Quiero Taco Bell, that kind of thing. Oh, man. Knowing that there's a fix is bad. Loviz wants it to stop. Okay, so maybe if there's a file, maybe we ought to go get it. It can be annoying. All right, departure. Departing off of runway 24. It's departure 6 and insert. Okay, coming on in. Our arrival. I'm rolling the dice for 2-4 left. ILS 2-4 left. It's going to be the Ombre 2. Ombre 2 via ICMIC, and the transition, there is no via, and insert. I like, New Zealand likes to go to Innsbruck. Innsbruck is fun. Have you done the circle to land yet? Have you done the circle to land into Innsbruck? Come in on runway 26, land on runway 8. Hi, DMK. Welcome aboard. Hey, thanks for being on a 15-stream streak today. And the APU is coming up. Oh, yeah, that's part of the fun, is to try and get it all right. Getting it all right is the goal. Okay, let's see. We are information echo. The altimeter is 3011. 3011. There we go. And it says 3012 on this one. Let's try and go standard and see if it doesn't fix it. 3011. Ah, that's what fixed it. Okay, on our departure, on the Quebec 6 departure, we are cleared, maintain 4,000 feet. So 4,000 feet. There we go, 4,000 feet. 3011 on the backup altimeter. Let's do 3011 there. And that looks good too. APU is up, APU bleeds going on. And mid-range for cargo temperature. New Zealander likes to fly EasyJet out of Manchester. You might want to use the gates at CYUL 1 to 49, or else the others are international. Okay, so 1 to 49 is our arrival gates, although we are going down to Boston, also known as Baston. Okay, our squawk for today's flight is 4215. 4215. That looks good. APU bleed is up and running. Let's come over here and accept that. And we're still waiting on passengers to load. Let's see how that's going. We have 130 of 174 passengers. Baston, yep. So, Clam Chowder and Sam Adams. Loviz is pushed back and is ready to go. DMK brought Tim Hortons home. So, big box of Timbits. Almost time. I think now is a great time to hydrate. Well, the cool part is, New Zealand, the night lighting in Flight Sim 2024 is really good. They did a nice job with it. Just speed birds, there's a new Korean air livery for the A320. So this would be a fictional one for Korean. Really? Is that something that they're eventually going to get, or? Fight MT just did a really nice raid. Hi, Fight MT. Mighty, we're just getting ready to go. We are doing Quebec, Montreal, and Boston. They have announced it IRL, so there is a real one. Pyroblaster's calling it a night. Good night, Pyroblaster. They do, New Zealand, yeah, they do have Virgin Atlantic liveries, and you can get them over at Inibelts. You can get ones that are made by Inibelts. Sauerkraut is back in chat. Welcome back in. Fighty just landed in Montreal in the MAX. ATC in French. It was fun. You know, it's probably pretty cool if you're learning the language in school, to be able to come and get on VATSIM and practice. Hi, AH Mike. And 174 passengers are aboard. Let's close cargo. Cargo's closing. Now they have A350s in an out-of-date livery. Oopsie. Planning problems. Load sheet. Let's see how we did. 60.6. So init page B. 60.6 is our new zero fuel weight. Our center of gravity is 32.0. That has not changed. So come back over here. And that goes up there. Our block fuel is 5.44. I need 5.2. So we got a little bit of extra fuel. And we're good to go there. Over to performance. Everything looks good there. Let's disconnect from ground power. And we're going to do fuel pumps. Fuel pumps going on. Seat belts. And let's come over here. And ground power can disconnect. Parking brakes are on. And let's go and do departure perf. And while we're doing that, we'll call pushback helper and get a tug. That'll close the door. Sync the load sheet, sync the weather, calculate, and send to the McDo. Looking good over there. Come back over here. Recycle. Fighty is French despite streaming in German. So you do, oh, that's pretty cool. Like US English from Cambridge English is different. It sure is. Okay, I think all that looks good. I think we're ready to go. Let's start squawkage. Here comes Nebula. And squawking mode Charlie. Beacon. Back on frequency. There goes low vis. Anybody behind me? No. I think we can go.
Air Canada 209, call back airborne, wind 260 at 10, clear for takeoff, runway 24.
Parking brakes off. There goes Russ. Out we go. It's a little snowy up here tonight. Starting engine number 1. Engine number 1 starts. Average Canadian says we want to go from gates 72 to 89.
3000. 15 7912, virez à droite 4330. Et Jazz 7912, même à ça, procédez direction Rouen en route.
And stop. Parking brakes. Release the tug. And let's see how we did. That's not a bad pushback. A little bit off, but I'm trying not to cross that little line because that becomes a problem. Okay, gate 72 to 80. International is 50 to 68. So 72 to 89. Starting 2.
Rouge 120, short of 24, ready.
Low vis is ready to go. We need to get going too. Engine number 2 starts. Tyler's Games is back in chat. Welcome back in. And this looks good. I think we're almost ready to depart.
Okay. Rouge 120, line up and runway 24.
Line up away 24, Rouge 120.
There goes low vis. Now is a perfect time to hydrate again. As the day gets on, voice starts to dry out, especially in this area. I think we just got a really nice raid, and that engine is good. Started back to normal. Done with the APU. Oh, it was Dane Flats. Hi, Dane Flats. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday, but it feels like a weekend.
American 209, Montreal Center.
Feels
Good
like the
evening.
weekend
This is
here. Thank you for
Quebec
coming in.
Oncourse.
Trims down 0.4. Let's do
American 209.
disconnect the pedal and just do rudders. Rudder is good. Flaps are going to be 1. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are max. And let's do nose light. Let's do cabin call. Let's do lights out. Let's go and call for taxi. Here we go. Dane Flats, thank you for the nice raid. Welcome, Raiders. We are flying Quebec to Montreal and on to Boston for a little bit of clam chowder and Sam Adams. Although I bet they have other things in Boston too.
Canada 1049, plateforme Montréal, bonsoir, c'est le numéro 1 pour les autorisations.
Copy that by Canada Discount.
Tyler did multiplayer today, flying in Mexico in the A320 Neo. Hope those were nice flights for you. MMMX, a very big airport.
Aventure 53 Médevac, affirmatif, anticiper la transition en l'IRPI.
Dane Flats did the arms are tired joke.
Lorsque possible, procédez direct Myrti, descendez 6000 pieds. Confirmez lift, Aventure 53 Médevac. Affirmatif. C'est lift, 6000 pieds, Aventure 53 Médevac.
Center, bonsoir, as Walker 577 with you.
Trying to figure out when to break in is hard.
And information Delta.
Just Speedbird's doing an overnight long haul Rio in a BA A350. Your first long haul in the A350. Heathrow to Rio. I assume you're not landing at Santos Dumont.
Walker 577. Good evening, approach or departure, Delta 17, 2500.
This is going to take a while. This is going to take a while.
Delta 1719, Montreal Center, good evening. Identify, climb 16,000, passing, proceed direct Cascade.
Climb to 16,000 and direct to Cascade, Delta 1719.
Montreal, hello again from Air Canada 441, pushed and started from 29, requesting taxi.
Air Canada 441, Quebec altimeter 3012, runway 24, taxi the apron at your discretion, Delta 3, Delta Echo, hold short, runway 24.
Ramps are discretion, Delta and Echo for runway 24, 3012 on the altimeter for Air Canada 441.
Air Canada 371, montée de vol 380.
Parking brakes, tow brakes, lights are good. It's time to go. This airplane needs a little boost.
Departures, bonsoir, WestJet 514 with you, passing 1,200.
Once you get it going, it just kind of taxis along. Main airport for Just Speedbird tonight.
WestJet 514, Montreal Center, good evening. Identified climb 8,000 for now, maintain runway heading.
8,000 runway heading, WestJet 514.
Did you get forgotten, Low Viz? Isn't that JSG Droid's place? I do like the livery, yeah, with the mask around the cockpit. It does give it a better look. I kind of like that one.
Montreal Center, good day. Endeavor 5147, 1,000, 6 miles south of FS.
Endeavor 5147, Montreal Center, good evening. Stand by number 1. Air Canada 840, Montreal Center, identify Montreal information, Echo altimeter 3011. Expect ILS 24 right, when ready to descend 8,000.
Cabin's ready.
Echo, 24 right.
And if you're flying with us for USA flights, you're going to want to
Endeavour
get gate
5147,
72 to
Montreal Center,
89 when you
Quebec.
get to Montreal.
Ahmed 53 Medevac via l'Irtut à l'approche ILS, piste 24 droite à 7
Et là, ça, d'approche ILS 24 droite à 7 parce qu'on pourrait descendre avant VATSIM à 53 Medevac.
Ahmed 53 Medevac, descendez 4000 pieds.
4000 pieds à 53 Medevac, merci. Montreal Center, Rouge 120 on runway 24.
Rouge 120, coming back once airborne, winds at Quebec are 270 at 9, clear takeoff runway 24.
Clear for takeoff 24, we'll call airborne, Rouge 120.
Lovis made it.
4, proceed direct, all set on course.
All set on course, was just 514.
And it's going to be runway heading off the runway.
Juste pour être sûr que tu nous as pas oublié.
Air Canada 1049, vous êtes toujours numéro 1.
Copy numéro 1 pour Canada 1049.
Endeavour 5147, did it have your flash quick heading again, please? Endeavour 5147, identified Montreal altimeter 3011, information Echo, expect ILS 24 right when ready to descend 8,000.
The snow cap on the trees is looking particularly cool tonight. That's really nice snow cap up there.
Flare 1614, Montreal Center, hello, squawk high dive.
And there is Echo, and there's our runway. Looks like we got a little bit of a breeze going down the runway here.
Flare 1614, Montreal Center, identify Montreal altimeter 3011, information Echo, expect ILS 24 right when ready to descend 8,000.
Expect ILS runway 24 right when ready to descend 8,000, Flare 1614.
Montreal Center, Rouge 120, passing 3,000.
Brakes. Okay, I think we're all ready to go here. Let's do refresh.
Rouge 120,
ATC information Golf is now aboard. 3012, altimeters are set, we're ready to go.
Course, Rouge 120.
Montreal, hello again from Air Canada 441, holding short of runway 24 with information Golf, fully ready.
Air Canada 441, call you back once airborne, winds 270 at 9, clear takeoff runway 24.
Runway 24, clear for takeoff. After takeoff, we'll give you a call. Air Canada 441. Strobes. Landing lights ready to go. Final cabin call. Seats for takeoff.
12,000, WestJet 504.
William, it should be a nice takeoff. And there we go. Got our strobes going, and the landing lights are ready to go too.
Endeavour 5147, descend 6,000. Delta 1719, climb flight level 360.
Any chance we get 380?
Absolutely, climb flight level 380.
Lights. Throttles up halfway. Engines are stable. Manual flex. SRS is set. Auto thrust is blue. Up and away. some cool trees. 100 knots over to the side stick. V1, go. Rotate.
Air Canada 248 en Montréal, bonsoir, Sheila.
Positive climb, gear going up.
Canada 248 dans pied, Montréal information écho, l'assistement 3011 anti-Lialet, piste 2, 4 droite, descendez 4 midi, 2, 1 non.
Nice departure. Lever climb. Thrust climb. Lower the nose a bit. I bet that's ice. Ice is on. Yep. Severe ice. Turn on the wings.
Montreal information, Echo altimeter 3011, expect ILS 24 right when ready to descend.
AP. And heading hold. Heading hold's got us. Montreal, hello there from Air Canada 441, passing 2,800 for 4. Flaps, speed brakes disarmed. CYQB, welcome.
Climb level 140, party direct ICMIC on course.
Direct to ICMIC and climb to flight level 140 for Air Canada 441.
And the Ver 5147, descend 3,000.
That is probably very cold water. I have forgotten to do Volanta. Thank you, Captain Chris. Just Speedbird's going to call it a night. Good night, Just Speedbird.
Compa 484, Montreal Center, good evening, and at a park climb, flight 0230, passing 3,000, direct falls on course.
Okay, direct ICMIC. Direct ICMIC. And that's good. Got us. Back to performance. And our climb is good. And so we did have severe icing. It doesn't really mess up the flight, no. You know, it might mess up a little bit of your flight, your departure, but for me, you know, we care about the landing mostly. There you go. Gothmog, it's a little app you can get, and this is what it looks like. And this is what's tracking our flight, gives us our landing rate. It'll keep a logbook for you, that kind of a deal. So it's nice to have. You can get it from, I believe, Orbix is where you can get it. There's a free version and a paid version. Free version works actually pretty good.
And 8,000 in about 10 miles.
Well, the throttle over there is the Thrustmaster. It's the Thrustmaster, and it's really nice to have. Passing 9,000 feet. Landing lights, nose light. Cabin call, we'll just leave the seatbelts on. This is such a short flight. Yeah, it's only gonna, yeah, like Polyat just said, it only tracks from where you were. Average Canadian, hey Average Canadian, thank you for coming in. Have a great evening. Thanks for telling us what gates to go to. We'll see you next time. William, thank you for the nice takeoff. It was.
On aimerait avoir un visuel pour la piste 492.
That's Roger.
Okay, looking pretty good.
That's 7912, l'attement de Bagotville 3011. Anticiper la piste, la visuelle piste 11, donc je descends 8.
On anticipe la visuelle piste 11 et on va descendre.
Papa Mo is back in chat. I'd appreciate an update on your flight control list if you have time. There you go. Polyat has updated it for you and even included some nice links. And it's been working really good. William, eventually you'd want to do a few holidays, but yeah, flying is so much fun. Travel, getting to go places, getting to just look out the window and see. I mean, this is what it would look like at this time of night, flying over, you know, out of Quebec down to Montreal. It's really nice like this.
Jazz 7928 Montreal Center, good evening. At a 5 climb 7,000 per now, maintain runway heading.
Seatbelts for a second. This is going to be really fast.
Jazz 7928, climb 7,000 per now. Alright, 7,000, runway heading to 7928. And the number 5147, maintain 160 knots or greater.
Gothbog has been using flight deck, and you've been using a smaller HOTAS. You don't need anything that's really all that big. Especially if you haven't got a lot of space on the table. Arrival refresh. And ATIS. Okay, it's information echo, and that's echo. So let's put in our destination data, because we're busy on this flight. Altimeter is 3011. The temperature is -4. The wind is 170 at 4. Transition here is 180. Runway that we think we're gonna get is the left side. It's gonna be about the same, 320 feet. Is our barrow. I'm gonna go config 3. Okay, everything looks good up here. Config 3 for landing. Let's see if we're done with severe icing. Is there sarcasm on the internet? I'm shocked to hear that there would be sarcasm. Actually, there wasn't sarcasm. Actually, I'm shocked that there wasn't. It's the internet. Sid Squadron, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming back in. Happy Wednesday. And we're looking pretty good on our departure. So next flight, we're going to stay on the ground at our gate on VATSIM and plan a flight, just a quick flight down to Boston. Gothbog, you're having trouble with the Phoenix? Really? This is a really solid airplane. I really have had no trouble with this at all. So that's a little surprising. If you're having problems, one of the things to do is just do a complete delete and reinstall. That helps a lot.
Rouge 210, expect ILS to 24 right when it is at 8,000 up to 301.
Sounds like they're using the right side. We'd better prepare for the right side. Let's prepare for the right side. Flight plan, YUL, arrival. 24 right. And it's going to be
Compass forward 4, you're leaving Mars Space,
Ombre. ICMIC. Novia.
Departure get the Rouge 5090 on the CYQB for departure, climbing 3,700 for 8,000.
Okay, that's got that in.
Rouge 5090
performance.
7,000 for now.
We're gonna need
Sometimes direct echo for
a
5090.
new barrow for the right side. 306 is our landing. That's good. 67 miles to top of descent. Okay, so we've got that one. Sounds like that's the side they're going to be on.
4000, Walker 577.
Okay.
Rouge 120, Montreal information. Echo altimeter 3011.
Direct to Sylvie.
We've already begun our descent, 8,000, and we have Echo Rouge 120.
Roger.
Okay.
Wedge at 514, descent 4,000.
Okay, we're all set and ready to go there. Next flight is Boston. Where would you be without temperamental technology? I don't know. There would.
The 441 Montreal information. Echo altimeter 3011. And from Expedialis 24 right when ready to descend 8,000.
When ready to send 8,000, information echoes aboard 3011 on the altimeter. Now expecting ILS runway 24 for Air Canada 441. 8,000 when ready. Looking good. We're not going to need to do that for about 40 miles. So that's good. Noodles, welcome in. One question, does the A350 auto descend? So I know that there's an auto descend on the A380. We did that when we were messing around with the A380. You click the bottom of the, you click the bottom of the altitude to arm it. I have not tried that in the A350 and no idea. I'll bet somebody in chat might know and might have an answer for us, because I've been wondering about that too.
Right when ready to descend 8,000.
About some spy jazz. Airbus will not implement that logic. They have outright said that they're not going to do that in their airplane. Sounds like final.
3000, Walker 577.
So it's the A380 only.
6,000. Rouge 1590, climb 350.
I know you could do it in the A300 and the A310. You can arm a descent in those.
That's a 928 direct extended 1 course. 0 1 course for 7928.
I'm going to leave engine anti-ice on. Fly-by-wire does it, but maybe not. The real A380 doesn't. Oh, really? So it doesn't do that, but it will do it in the. It will do it in the fly-by-wire. Okay. The Airbus reasoning is an airplane should never do anything without being told to by a human. I would assume it's okay for a Romulan or a Klingon to tell them what to do, but.
Delta 1790, total center is offline. Walker 577, heading 150, vector to the approach.
Right, 150, vector to the approach, Walker 577.
A little bit snowy in this part of Canada. That's right. You have to watch out for those Romulans telling them it's okay to do the descent. 46 miles for our top of descent here. Just warping along here at, 280 knots. It's a sim.
840, descent 4,000. Walker 577 heading 210.
Yeah, we kind of changed some things in the sounds.
Right 210, join for the ILS from 24 right, Walker 577.
American 209, descent 4,000.
But we still have the cats and the sheep. And we're clear to descend to 8,000 when we're ready. Not a bad arrival, and it's kind of nice tonight because the moon's out, so we can see scenery.
West 514 winds.
We'll get to see the scenery on this too.
Winds are constant and noise.
There's our turn.
First land 25 West of 514.
Actually, you know, you can't always go around. If you're running out of fuel, you kind of can't. You kind of can't do that. The cat sound gets your dog, really? Papamo, really? It gets your dog in? Noodles is gonna, yeah, Noodles did one of those flights where Noodles will go to work, take off in the sim, go to work all day, and come back in and land. Hey, it looks like your airplane's going, the A350, so that it worked for you.
Good evening, squawk 4201.
Top of descent, 34 miles out. That's right. If you're low in fuel, you can't always go around. You know when you also can't always go around? When you've had too much coffee and you've got, you know, go. Probably can't go around in that time too.
Leadbird 9 Echo Whiskey, Montreal Center, good evening. Get identified, Montreal altimeter 3011, formation Echo, expect ILS 24 right when we need to descend 8,000.
Okay, that one was scary.
Leadbird 9
that was scary.
Echo, information Echo, altimeter
So like, oh my God, what happened? Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Actually, it's probably going to eventually calm me down a little bit. Make things just a little bit calmer. 20 miles to top of descent, 30. We're doing good there. I know. Remember when we were flying around, you know, just kind of getting going and stuff? And one of us would get beeped, the contact me sound, and we'd all peel off the ceiling. Like, oh my gosh. I think we've kind of calmed down about the contact me sound. That's not such a big deal anymore, but there was a time when it just scared the socks off of you. Since we can turn off the anti-ice.
Request leave copied for 5 minutes.
Rouge 1590, report back.
Roger, report back, 1590.
Okay, what else do I need? I think we're all ready to go. We've entered our data. We're all set for our initial descent.
840 heading 270 for the receptor. The Alice approach runway.
See what kind of trouble we get in going to Boston. Our first flight tomorrow is in the brand new updated version 2 of the Fokker F28. We're going to do Geneva to Nice on VATSIM in the Fokker F28. No fear. So do we have to? The update has the universal. Since the update has the universal, does that mean we get to do waypoints in the F28 now? Or is it still just VOR to VOR? Brandon, it was good so far. I had some trouble when I first downloaded it, but I had 2 successful flights in the A350 today. So maybe it works.
Watch the 514, we are clear at R1.
So yeah, that'll be interesting if we have to do VOR to VOR going Geneva to Nice.
Where's that 514? It's going to be
Beechcraft guy, Nice and Cannes. Oh, really? You just got from there? That's pretty cool. I hope you had a good time.
Merci. Arcada 840 heading 270.
17 miles to top of descent. YUL has tower 119.9. 119 decimal 9. There we go.
23 300 pour 110 000 pieds, on a écho.
Première 4211, Montréal, formation Echo, laisse-moi 3011.
Coming up on 10 miles. I usually, in the A319 and 20, I start it within about 5 miles of top of descent, and it stays fairly well caught up here. So that's nice. Loviz says there's a lot of traffic around YUL tonight. Your bags didn't make it from Istanbul, so you didn't have clothes.
Roger.
I didn't realize that was a clothing optional trip.
For your information, make it effect to you around 2
Say again, please, for 1614.
I think if that was in the winter time, that could have been a little chilly too.
Zach, Popki, on monte à niveau de vol 360 à Canada 425.
10 miles to top of descent.
For your information, get effect to you around I missed up the arrival.
Carter for us, 1614.
And let's start our descent a little early. The bare essentials is what you had, yes. And we have started our descent. And we are set to come in on the ILS on the right side.
Air Canada 771, expect ILS 24, right information, Echo altitude 3011, when this is at 8,000.
Seatbelts.
This is Rouge 19, we're climbing on 2,600.
Lights are getting a little bit bright here. So Montreal, the lights are coming up. Landing runway is 04 right for Boston.
Rouge 319, say passing altitude?
Passing altitude.
4,000, Rouge 19.
Rouge 319, right turn, heading 330, vectors in terminal, climb 7,000.
Beechcraft guy
Okay,
went to
330
Tommy
and 7,000 for
Hilfiger's.
now, Rouge 319.
Goes back for 6 months to live there and back to the USA.
Air
What
Canada
a
441, heading 330, vectors sequencing.
new heading is 330. We're descending to 8,000 feet and all set on the right turn for Air Canada 441.
Rouge 120, heading 06.
We just got vectored, Victor.
6,000.
Just got vectored, Victor.
1614, heading 220.
Hope they're not going to make us land in the river.
Descent, sorry, heading 200, 10,000.
Gothbog, you had to do a full reboot. What happened?
840, contact tower, 19.9 avec 1.
What happened to your computer? You weren't flying, were you? Were you on this flight?
Air Canada 3, Saturn, descendant Toronto est en ligne, ça va se faire, ça va changer de casse, ça va pas de
You were flying. Oh, that's not good. That's a little scary.
Jazz 7912, descendez 4 minutes.
No, that's the wrong arrival.
American 209, heading 240.
It's not 6 right. It's not 6 right.
There 1614, heading 230.
Heading 230 for 1614.
It's 24 right. That looks better. And I still have to put 306 back in here into performance. I completely had the wrong runway. Boy, am I glad I checked that one. That would have been embarrassing. Sorry, we're lined up on the wrong runway here. Whoopsie. Hi, Star Lugo. Welcome aboard. Uh-oh, there's a problem to land the plane for Gothmog.
Affirmatif, on l'a vu le test 9.
Ça sonne 912, t'as approche visuelle de 1 à Bagotville.
Autorisé approche de la Bagotville, le test 92.
American 209, descend at 3000, heading 210 for dip stop.
Départ de Montréal, bonsoir, Rouge 295, montée initiale de cap gauche à 2000.
Activate LS. Should be a nice night for just a visual landing, though.
Rouge 295, le départ de Montréal, bonsoir, montée 7000 pieds, gardez cap de piste pour la moment.
No ADC required.
Rouge 319, proceed direct over.
Fortunately, we brought extra fuel because it's VATSIM.
Okay, direct over and
So we don't have to worry about fuel.
Montreal Center, November 7, request you request IS4 redirection.
November 7, Mike, with standby is still number 3.
Number 3.
American 209, contact tower, 19.9.
Hopefully we're not going to have to divert to Yellowknife. That's a long way. Might not make it to the Sam Adams party.
Heading 210.
And there's 8,000 feet. That's where we're supposed to be. Heading 330.
Rouge 120, right turn heading 210.
Low vis is done after this. That's right. So we got to be ready for the F-28. You're going to need your rest. Now, my guess is that...
441 is going to be a right turn heading 140.
Right turn now, 140 for Air Canada 441. Doing a big old 360 out here. Yeah, you're going to need plenty of rest for that airplane. 140, nice turn.
Primer countdown.
Let's see, it is a little bit later. Low vis is going to call it a night. Is anybody else calling it a night, or should we crack on and go to Boston? Should we do a poll, or what do you think? Emmanuel is in chat first time. Welcome aboard. Speedbird6, welcome to you. Thank you for the follow. We don't have to call it a night, but Boston, so you can start up another long haul.
Rouge 120.
Noodles, so you want to do that flight. Okay. I'm not going anywhere. We can do that. Pauliot, are you with low vis? Are you going to call it a night too?
Emirates 205, heading 230.
I just wanted to see if if we wanted to do that. I'm good. I have plenty of beverage, and not sure what to make for food tonight, so it's better to fly. Shouldn't be a long flight to Boston, and the Flash Duck wants to go to Boston. Sounds good. Paulia, tomorrow focking around is going to require a lot of brain power. Yeah, I didn't have much today, so tomorrow should be better. Now let's go to Boston. It'll be a fun flight. I think there's full ATC. Unless we end up doing S-turns out here for the next hour.
7928, expect RNAV, runway Yankee, runway 24, Quebec, information, Golf, altimeter 3012, and ready to descend 8,000.
We're ready to descend 8,000, you have to go
Manuel, you are up in front of us 20 miles. I think I see an airplane about 20 miles ahead. I know if we do too many S-turns, we could be playing F1 driving.
Delta 2471, heavy Montreal Center, good day, information, Echo altimeter 3011, expect ILS 24 right when ready to descend 8,000.
Roger, ILS 24 left.
ILS 24 right.
So everybody's getting 24 right.
Negative.
That could be you up ahead on my TCAS right there. Okay, we're both at the same altitude. That's a little concerning.
Ok, on s'en va le VOR de Montréal.
I think that's them over there.
Pour les institutions primaires 49.
There's 1614, contact tower, 19.9 avec moi.
Good evening, Western
LA already, it's 400 Zulu. It's time for the Australian GP.
Budget 129 Montreal Center, hello, what's your current position?
Don't know what the plan is right now.
From ICNIC.
Well, they're going opposite direction though. They're going opposite direction.
1 Montreal Center, November 232 Lima Delta, with you at flight level 450.
Air Canada 891 Heavy, Roger, Tower was off fine, 776 submitted, General Specific 1.
Audio comrade main, that's 100.
Centre de Montréal, primaire 41, on s'en va direct.
I hope we get to make a turn.
Montréal VOR, Ville
Primaire 4211, Roger, descendez 6000 pieds.
Our passengers are anxious to get to Boston.
De Montréal, tel que publié. Indication séquence vers 0110.
Polyot says that Boston Tower and ground have disappeared, so it looks like Boston's going to bed. Let's see what all of this looks like. Maybe this has changed a bit.
On descend 6000 pieds, primaire 41.
We do have a big day tomorrow. So Boston has ground and tower and ATIS. So it does look like all of this has called it a day. Maybe Low-Vis and Polyot are right.
Have a good night, and
maybe we ought to
have a good night.
Call it an evening since we're going to need brain power tomorrow. We're getting the updated Fokker. That might be important. I haven't changed any of the colors over on that Dane Flats. I haven't done. It's all the same. So I haven't changed any of those colors.
Roger. Rouge 120, clear for the ILS approach runway 24.
Clear for the ILS runway 24, Rouge 120.
Oh wow, I thought
Rouge 120,
I thought Low-Vis had already landed.
Tower 99, Rouge 120, thanks a
Guess not.
Okay, that's 771, stop your descent at 9,000.
So that probably makes sense. Yeah, it looks like Boston is going to bed right now. North Bay Bear's going to call it a night. Maybe we ought to do that. This is about the time that we usually call it. So since there's no ATC, let's go ahead and get ready so that we can get up early tomorrow. Has anybody heard when we should start checking for the update for the F28? Is that an early morning thing or a late thing? Simon's going to call it a Wednesday too. That probably makes sense tonight. I enjoy every minute of flying and stuff, but yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to be calling it too.
What's your next waypoint?
Dane Flats is calling it a daytime.
India, Lima, Victor, India, we're 40
Just
miles
Flight
out.
is British, so it should release before the stream. Oh, how wonderful. I promised I wouldn't do that. Okay, we just flew over the runway, the inbound course. Jordan, was that you? You're Air Canada 771?
3011 formation Echo.
We're getting quite the tour around Montreal tonight.
8,000
BRB taking the stream off flight remotely for the back at bad accent. I know, I've got to stop doing that. No, I'm not going to. That's part of the funny.
Speedbird 6 November Echo heading to correction heading 210.
Okay, so now if it's not going to be that order. I don't know what his politics were, but he was very entertaining, telling people order. That's John Burko from Parliament in London, if you don't know who that guy is. LAL Ratty, that was your MP?
441, heading 310.
Left or right on that? What would you like us to do for 310 for Canada 441?
Air Canada 441, left turn.
Left turn now, 310 for Air Canada 441. We're going the opposite way. So he was mostly neutral, no kidding. Yeah, that's right. Former Speaker of the House of Commons. And very entertaining with people about, you know, yelling, order. Trying to bring order out of chaos. He was a Labour MP, but to be a speaker, you have to give up your party membership. That makes sense. Very famous clips of him just shouting them down. Well, they could. I understand they could be quite the rambunctious bunch, and so you needed somebody with a firm hand. Somebody had to have a firm hand.
Walker 4017 Montreal Center. Good evening. Climb 7,000 for now. 7,000 Walker 407.
I think maybe we might be going in.
JetBlue 2025 identified Montreal information Echo Altimeter 3031.
Nice night to be flying. Emmanuel just got 6,000 feet. Giving up your party whip should be a standard role of speaker. It should. I think that makes an awful lot of sense. Best Speaker of the House was Betty Boothroyd, the only woman to be Speaker. She didn't take any no nonsense from anyone. Really? No kidding.
5,000. 9,000. 2025, go right back.
Any relation to Major Boothroyd from James Bond?
Our initial arrival was 24 left, so please let me know what approach you want to
ILS 24 right.
Yes, and via which star?
It was like seeing an old school teacher telling off naughty school kids. Oh, I'll bet that was hilarious.
Route 319.
Actually, Oh Dreams, you got that reference. Yes, Q, original name was Major Boothroyd, who was, I believe Ian Fleming named him after a guy who wrote Ian Fleming a letter and told Ian Fleming you needed to change James Bond's gun. 132.85 now for Air Canada 441. Thank you. 132.85 arrivals. And we are information echo.
Violona cleared ILS runway 24 right.
But yeah, Oh Dreams, that was his original name, and apparently a major named Boothroyd, a real Major Boothroyd, wrote Ian Fleming a letter saying you've got James Bond using the wrong gun. and said you need to do this. And Ian Fleming, I think, changed his name and gave him that name.
Copied 180 knots or left descent of 4006 November Echo. Thank you.
Gave him the name of Q.
Delta 2471, turn right heading 150.
That's right. Polya, Joffrey Boothroyd, it should be the Walther instead of the Beretta. Low Viz had a hard landing, -339. Uh-oh. Arrivals, very good evening from Air Canada 441, 8,000 feet heading 310 with information echo.
Canada 441 terminal, good evening, runway 24 right, altimeter 3011. That's in the, well, we'll keep you at 8,000.
We'll stay at 8,000, 3011 on the altimeter for Canada 441. Okay, we're going to stay here for a while.
Montréal, bonsoir, pour American 211 en hold sur le VOR de Montréal, sa plate à Smithie.
If you get the chance to search for Betty Boothroyd, you'll see even Her Majesty had respect for Betty. Really? Could tell the Prime Minister off at different times and get away with it. Oh, I'm sure that, Simon, I'm sure they had to all style. I'm sure it had to be all style. That's right. Q was named for Q branch, the quartermaster branch.
And
man, we're just having all sorts of fun holding out here.
Roger that, on va continuer en français, Prime.
That's right. Also, I'm sure it had to do with John Delancey, where the world of Star Trek and James Bond collide.
441, turn right heading 270, track localizer inbound, send to 6,000.
Right turn to 270 and 6,000 to track the localizer inbound for Air Canada 441.
Beaver 6 November Echo Heavy, are you able to give me 170 or less?
8 and 6 November Echo, that's no problem.
Delta 2471, beat 160 greater till Volvac.
Big turns. And we got to take a look at this flight path. Over Volanta here's our flight path over on Volanta. So there's all of our turns.
It's not going to work there. Fly heading.
We've just been all over the place tonight.
That is 320 vector dialer before right 6 November Echo. And we like to keep the same speed at 1 knots 6 November Echo.
USMC Vet, beer cheers. Thank you for coming in tonight. Happy Wednesday, although it does feel like the weekend. Thank you for coming in. Okay, 090, get a little bit more. And 270. There we go. And then track the localizer coming inbound.
Air Canada 441, what's going on with you?
Canada 441, sorry.
Yeah, I see you going the opposite direction to Montreal there. What's going on?
We were told to do a right turn to 270, descend to 6,000, and then begin tracking the localizer in.
Yeah, that's not what you're doing right now. I'm not at all tracking in the localizer there. I'm going to have to re-sequence you. So just, for now, just maintain your present heading for now there. I'm just going to sequence you behind another aircraft.
Okay, present heading now for Canada 441. How did I screw that up? I'm brain dead, but how did I screw that up? They said right turn heading 270 to track in the localizer. I'm being good. I'm not being a bad pilot. Oh well. That's okay. It could be worse. How? It could be raining.
Arrival.
Last aircraft calling, you're broken and unreadable. Say again.
Broken and unreadable. They told you
Arrival,
270
good
for
evening,
the
129,
localizer, threw you off the
109,
localizer, and
8000.
yelled at you too? Oh, really?
Push at 129,
It's the Battle of Quebec. There you go.
Runway 24 right, altimeter 301.
I know, it does look like a big old bowl of spaghetti. How's fuel? We freak at fuel. Freak out fuel is 2.04. We're at 3.3. No reason. Okay, 180, we'll just head south. So Sky 173, I think we did. We were good pilots. So maybe they just got confused. It's not a problem.
Fever 6 November Echo, turn right.
Evergame guy, welcome on in. William Movies, there is
441, turn right heading 270.
right turn to 270 for Canada 441. There we go. Yes, we will do that. Yeah, sometimes maybe they got the wrong airplane. It's no big deal. This is why you board extra fuel. You board extra fuel for events like this. I blame Terrence and Philip for this. That's probably what caused the problem. There's probably a Terrence and Philip concert going on right now, and that
441 speed 210 knots.
210 knots now for Canada 441. So that's probably what happened. Another victim dies tonight. What a great name on Twitch. Another victim dies tonight. That's a great name on Twitch. Thank you for a sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the awesome jet fuel and the flight plan. Welcome on in. Thank you for coming by. That's a great name. Okay, flaps 1. Speed brakes, armed. Auto brakes, medium. Looking good. Okay, let's arm the approach. Approach is armed. Let's get ready to fly the airplane. We're all set for the arrival. Final cabin call.
We're kind of 441, turn right 10 degrees.
Right turn now, 10 degrees for Canada 441. Powers, Sergio made barbecue pan pizza tonight. I've got a couple of little pepperonis in the freezer tonight. That might be good. On the other hand, I've also already cut up vegetables for stir fry, and they're really good the day that you cut them up. They start to get mushy after a while, so.
129, can we go down to 3,000?
I wish that 129er.
They sometimes get mushy, so we'll just go ahead. I'll do that. Actually, I've got extra rice tonight. Rice and probably shrimp.
We're at 200.
Probably shrimp. Bring in the map click. And posture check so that we can do rudder pedals. Looks good there. Set. We may actually get to do landing now. A sense of impending doom would be really good too. That would be a great name.
Direct X on course climb to 16,000.
I wonder if somebody is here going, Weesa gonna die. That would be a good name on Twitch. Okay, 3,000 feet. Can we descend a little bit, please?
16,000.
We are a touch high now, yes.
110 speed, west of 109.
Kind of 441, that's in the 4,000.
4,000 now for Canada 441. Down we go. I know, Gothmog, that would be a great name on Twitch. Especially for, you know, if you're playing lots of Star Wars.
We were 6 November Echo, call Tower 119 or decimal 9 or have a good night.
1199 is Tower. 119.9. There we go. Tower set. How come chicken? There's no chicken going on. I haven't chickened out yet. We're soldiering on with all this. Oh, we have new place to go play sounds.
West Jet 129, return left heading 270 to the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 24 right.
I have localizer.
270 cleared ILS 24 right, West Jet 129.
Yeah, West Jet 129, I was just watching there. It's gonna work. It's gonna work, so we're good.
It's gonna work.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
Thanks for your cooperation.
On est totalement boss.
Yes, sir. Primary count on
They've got 1, 2, 3, 4 airplanes coming into 24 right now. We're number 4 for the runway. They've stacked up 4 planes for this approach. Looks really good. And there's 4,000 feet, 210 knots. We're all set for a flaps 3 landing. I think we're ready to go. Predictions have started. Thank you for starting predictions.
Say again, call sign. In Air 6-9er, terminal, good evening, are identified. Cleared left turn, direct Burke on course, climb flight level 230. Main 675, call center 12877, see you.
And let's do a final click of the map. I do have localizer, no glide slope yet. Do we have DME? Nope, no distance yet.
West Jet 129er.
Hopefully we get a turn.
Power 119er, have an excellent evening.
I got glide slope.
119.9, speed 160,
Glide slope's coming down.
West 129, great job, good night.
Thank you. Canada 441 to them to 3000.
3,000 now for Canada 441. Airplanes being good so far. And can we join the localizer?
Canada 441, turn left heading 270 to the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 24 right.
Left turn now, 270. And we can intercept the localizer for Canada 441.
Canada 441, roger, speed 160 knots.
Now 160 knots for Canada 441. And cleared, I think you also said cleared for the ILS, Canada 441.
Canada 441, affirmative. I see you turning right now there. You're turning in a little steep to 24 left there. Try to keep it on 24 right if possible.
We're going to keep it on 24 right for Canada 441. Arm the localizer.
For about another mile or so, then turn like abruptly left there, right on.
Got the localizer and glide slope, so we should be right on it. Canada 441.
There you go.
Got the airport. I say AP can go off, right? I say AP off. There we go. Got it there.
2025, turn left heading 270 to the localizer. Track it inbound.
Yeah, we're on course.
Oh, thanks for that.
Up, button doesn't work. Got to do it the old-fashioned
Track it
way.
inbound there, descend to 4000.
AP, cancel the alert. Captain's got the airplane. Aviation, this is Flight Sim 2024.
I was about to turn you, but thanks for helping me.
This is Flight Sim 2024.
Sorry, what?
No lights at all.
Thanks for helping me out. I was about to turn you there. Thanks for helping me out, so I appreciate it.
Oh, okay.
Anti-ice, it's chilly. Anti-ice is on, gear going down. Here comes glide slope. We've got not much wind tonight. This should be really nice.
Correction, continue to descend to 8,000. JetBlue 2025, cleared ILS, runway 24 right. Speed, let's get your speed down a little bit there, 210.
VAP's going to be about 145 knots to land.
Yeah, you're good to go there. That height, there you go.
I gotta go, Julia. We got cows.
Canada 441, call tower 119er, best 19er.
119.1 for Canada 441. Really nice line of airplanes coming in. Have a great week.
Canada 441, Roger. It's 19.9. Have a good one.
19.9, Canada 441.
4 wind, calm, clear to land runway 248.
Bravo 4, clear to land 245, West 129.
Montreal Tower, very good evening from Canada 441. We are on the ILS for runway 24 right.
Canada 441, Montreal Tower, good evening. Exit left on Bravo 4, wind, calm, clear land runway 24 right.
Exiting left Bravo 4 and clear to land on 24 right, Canada 441. Exiting right Bravo
441, number 2.
Number 2 for the runway, Canada 441. Okay, Bravo 4. Okay, that's all the way down. Let's go auto brakes low and a thrust idle reverse. We don't want to slow down too fast. So that one's all the way down at the end. Yeah, that's right. I think Bravo 2 has been closed. A little high. Okay, we armed. I think we're all set.
Taxi north ramp, east lane to gate.
Go for east lane to gate.
Really nice lights tonight in Montreal. It is a new one, Noodles. Cats. Yeah, all of a sudden we picked up a 5-knot crosswind from the left.
Position was back for 5-9, so I think we'll have to taxi behind this quickly to Echo or A320 to the pop run.
Beaver 6 November, could have bring.
I don't think we got to go around right now. Yeah, visually at night, it's really nice.
Light slow. Right. Light slow.
2025, Montreal Tower, good evening. Exit left on Bravo 4. Wind, calm, clear down on way 24 at number 2.
Light slow.
Good one.
Light slow.
Clear land number 2.
Okay, we're on.
Check to 2025,
and Western 129. We are going to stand 59.
Westjet 129, continue on Bravo 4, cross Charlie.
Bravo 4, say again?
Cross Charlie.
Okay, those are closed.
Bravo 4, cross Charlie, Western 129.
Thrust idle reverse doing pretty good. Manual braking. Reversers are done. Speed brakes down, flaps up, and away we go.
Here on the Montreal Tower frequency.
Welcome to Montreal. That one felt kind of good.
Canada 236, contact by Sherborne, wind, calm, clear for takeoff.
That felt good.
Quick takeoff, runway 24 left. Au revoir,
Blue 2025, clear land runway 24.
And we're going to hold short up here. That one felt good. I believe, yeah, this is an Orbix airport. So it's going to be kind of a nicer one. Was Volanta nice? Volanta said minus 290, 0.97 Gs. That wasn't bad. So not too terribly bad.
Western 129, confirm taxi gate 59.
Okay, let's see how we got here. So was there was probably a little bit of floating.
Just beware, we're not going to taxi
well,
for about Until the Air Canada A320 moves.
I don't see. I don't see the lines.
Taxi somewhere, man.
Okay, I'll try.
I don't see the lines there. I'm sure it was
West
perfect.
Montana.
I'm sure it was nice.
Tower Canada 325 will be ready to go.
I'm sure it was a very nice landing. The arrivals controller was fantastic. Did you see the line of airplanes set up? It was a really nice line of airplanes. There was just 4, and 2 of them kind of converged in, and we fell in behind them, and the spacing was really nice. The spacing was really nice, so great setup. And we're supposed to hold here at Bravo 4. Got an Air Canada over here, so we'll see what happens.
Canada 441, welcome to Montreal. Do you have a gate number?
Closest to Tim Hortons, if that's possible. Canada 441.
Air Canada 441, I'm not sure. I think there's one close to gate 49. So taxi north ramp, south ramp, gate 49.
Northbound, southbound, and gate 49. We'll walk there. Thank you much. Have a great evening from Canada 441. North ramp, south ramp, and gate 49. Number 49. That's 75. 49. So north ramp, south ramp, and gate 49. I think we can handle that. Here we go. The Indianapolis controller's on now. Is Stu? Oh yeah, Stu does ATC. So in chat earlier today, somebody was asking if there's anybody that ever does ATC, and that would be Stu. So maybe that'd be a great place to raid next.
Alpha, we'll short runway 24 left and give way to the company A320 left.
Okay, so from here we're going to go to northbound to southbound and to stand 49. So tomorrow we've got an old clunkier airplane that's got a really good upgrade. It's also now got a flight management computer, so that should be entertaining.
Cross Charlie.
It's a universal flight management computer, so you know it's going to have some give you some headaches there. And our airplane looks pretty good here. And we're going to gate 49. Beside the stick, so you're talking about this thing here, this is called a tiller. It's called a tiller, Lure Meg, and it really is nice. I think it gives you a lot better control of the nose wheel.
Gate 65.
Okay, gate 49. I see gate 49. It's right by that little turn. Whoa, didn't need that to go full screen. Whoops, come over here. Another victim dies tonight. Welcome on in. Thank you for coming in. That is a great name here on Twitch. An awesome name on Twitch. Okay, there's gate 49, and that's where we're going. Surely there's got to be a Tim Hortons Lure Mega. If you go to that equipment page, that should have a link to be able to get this. Oh, I really like this. Like I said, I feel like Noodles, and this was an incredibly nice gift from Noodles. The tiller was, but it really is awesome. A much better control. Okay, nose light goes off. So I really do feel like I've got a lot better control of the nose wheel. There's a Tim Hortons on every corner of the terminal. There we go. Parking brakes going on. But yeah, if you go to that page, you should be able to get a link to exactly where you find the tiller or any of the other gear that you're seeing in the camera shot. Okay, all this looks good. Let's come on down here. We need to stop squawking. I'm taking an extra second because I turned on the APU a little bit late. Captain Chris calling it a night. Good night. Let's see. Another victim dies tonight is a parrot. Well, we do all sorts of squawking here. Wind Wing is going to be announcing a tiller. Okay, engine number 1, engine number 2. Those are going to go off. And we're going to do fuel pumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 fuel pumps are off. We're going to do navigation 1, 2, and 3. And beacon, seat belts, ground power is available. We can pop that in, deboard the passengers. But before we do that, we need to go to Phoenix, ground services, call the jetway, and we need to open up cargo. And here comes our jetway, and we made it. Our airplane is working well. Kiburo, welcome back in. Doing pretty good. Flying the Phoenix. Absolutely amazing airplane. It really is. And we also took the A350 on a few flights today too. And both the A350 with a cabin and without a cabin worked really, really well. So all those airplanes work great. Super duper well done planes for sure. Tomorrow we're going to be getting up early. Keeping an eye on when we could expect the arrival of the Fokker F-28, an amazing smaller jet that everybody kind of likes that one. So we've got that one coming up, and we've got a couple of flights in that. Our first flight, to make it even more challenging, is going to be Geneva to Nice. So Geneva to Nice is our first flight tomorrow. We're also doing Denver to Salt Lake in the A350. That is our second flight. Our second flight into our arrival in across the land. And so we've got that one coming up then. And that's kind of what we got here today. Like we were saying, Boston did call it a night. It's getting a bit late for us. We need a lot of rest for that flight. Time for me to say some thank yous. There were some nice gift subs today, and I'm super duper grateful. Thank you for the extra support and the great jet fuel in the flight plan. Also, it's time for me to do a shout out and a huge thank you for the secret agents, special agents, and 00s over on Patreon. Thank you for the extra support and helping me to keep the lights on here at Spy HQ. I think Stu does ATC and is doing some live streaming tonight. So one of the things I wanted to do is there was a question in chat earlier today about going and seeing what ATC looks like. And Stu is doing Indianapolis Center. That was an area just below where we are. So that might be kind of a nice place to go and check out so that you can take a look and see what all that looks like. And somebody just did a resub. Antonio did a resub, 24 months. That is 2 years. Hey, thank you for 2 years of really nice support. I appreciate that. Thank you for coming in. Wolfie, did I wound you or did somebody else wound you? I hope I didn't do that. One of the favorite people. Absolutely. Thank you for being here. I hope you're doing great. Thanks for flying with me. We've got these incredible planes and cool places to go. So I am definitely looking forward to tomorrow. I whine about the Universal McDo, but the Fokker is really a great little airplane. It's sporty. It gets around. You can take it almost anywhere you want to go. So I am looking forward to that flight. We'll keep you up to date on when it's available over on Discord. In the meantime, I'm going to say a big thank you for being here. I hope you are doing well. It's Wednesday, so close to the weekend and close to cross the land. Let's see, that was North Bay Bear, just became a subscriber. Hey, North Bay Bear, thank you for the subscription. I really appreciate that. And you're continuing a gift sub that you got from English Sanchez. That was super nice of you. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for some great jet fuel in the flight plan. Something else just happened there. Wow, I can't read it. Just gifted some subs to the community. Hang on a sec. I got to check this out. North Bay Bear just subscribed. Jor gifted, resubscribed. And I think somebody gifted some subs, but I don't see it. I think that it's a golden hype train. There's a golden hype train going on because there was gift subs and I don't know what to do with that. So a sense of pending doom did a sub. Oh, gifted a sub to the community. Thank you for gifting a sub to the community. And I appreciate that. And thank you. So this is a golden train. And I'm still trying, a golden train is something special. So, and I think that was the gift sub. Stay Gold Pony Boy. Okay, so we got to stay here while this is going on. Okay, let's do that. Now then, there was Wolfie gifted 5 subs to the community and kept that going. So Wolfie, thank you for doing that. And I've got to figure out, Noodles has just gifted some subs to the community too. Thank you for gifting some subs to the community. I guess we're probably not going to be able to make it over. And I know it's really, really lagging right now. At least it is in my little browser over here. A Sense of Impending Doom has gifted some subs to the community. And those are 5. And the Golden Kappa train has now gone. And, oh, you also met the Twitch does a sub goal that it automatically sets every day. So Loviz just gifted some subs to the community too. Loviz, and that's a level 5 Golden Kappa subtrain. Jor has gifted 5 subs to the community. Hey, oh my gosh, this is so nice. I guess we're probably not going to be doing a raid for a little bit. George, thank you for gifting some subs to the community. I got to tell you, the gift subs really do mean an awful lot. Thank you for, helping me. That's kind of what helps with everything here. This web browser is really, really late, really lagging behind right now. And I get everything? George did gift subs. Loviz did some. Yeah, Loviz did 5 too. Thank you, Loviz. Loviz also likes to gift subs to ATC along with JSG Droid. Tim Dog just did some cheers. Thank you for the cheers, Tim Dog. And thank you for coming in and being here. This is really awesome. I'm shocked. Yeah, this is a little more, this is great. I really appreciate it. Again, I don't know. It looks like this is really, really lagging behind. I don't know how that's working. But thank you for the extra support. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. These are tough months right now. It's in the United States. It's coming close to tax season. And especially if you have a small business like I do, you get really, really nervous about now. So I am so grateful for the extra support, and thank you so much. Mr. Jazz, always coming in, reminding us to keep things jazzy. Thank you for some extra jazzy cheers. And Wolfie has got beer cheers emotes in there too. And all of that, I mean, we're doing the big old line in there. So I think it says we can unlock a random emote. So I think we get the golden kappa or something like that. And I think that's something that lasts for like 24 hours or something. So whenever you do a kappa, it's going to be golden, and that's going to be kind of cool. The hype train is still going. But hey, thank you for this hype train. Again, like I was saying, this is a real, slow time. That's right. So the golden thing lasts for 24 hours alongside everything else. Astro Singularity did some cheers. Hi, Astro Singularity. Thank you for coming in today. I think that web browser is really having a field day. Let's go ahead and I'm going to blow out of this and see if it means that Stormy catches up a little bit. Stormy's working extra hard right now. But no, this is incredible support. This doesn't happen all the time. Thank you for the extra support and the love and helping me to keep lights on here. Super duper grateful for all of that. Thank you for being here. Rez, thank you for being here too. Loviz, great day. See you tomorrow. Okay, Loviz, thank you for coming in. And yeah, let's see, go over here. Let's come on down here and do Big Cam. I'm going to say a huge thank you for being here. Thank you for the extra support. This doesn't usually happen at the end of the live stream, so thank you for the cool support and the extra special support. Again, this is a tough time for small business. It's not awful. It's just, you know, a little bit scary as you get ready for taxes. So I'm super grateful. Thank you for the incredible support and helping me to keep the lights on and everything else. I'm going to look forward to seeing when the Fokker F-28 comes out tomorrow. And the F-28 should be coming out here really pretty early on. So I'm guessing we'll have plenty of time to load up the plane, get our views set, and go and do some flying along there. An anonymous gifter has gifted a sub to the community. So anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to the community. And I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And there we go. I think we are lagging like 30 seconds or so behind. It is really late. So lagging for sure. Yep, that Fokker right there, Wolfie, for sure. So thank you for coming in. I appreciate this extra support. It is absolutely blown me away. I think it's almost going to count down. And I think that this is almost done over here. 3, 2, 1, and I think that wraps up a hype train, and that was a level 7, and it's a golden one. So thank you for the extra support again. I could not do this without you, and I'm also just so privileged to be here. I mean, getting to do this, you know, a lot of people live stream on Twitch, but I have so much fun doing this. But thank you for being here and helping me to keep the lights on. Thank you for the awesome jet fuel and the flight plan. Much rather do this than anything else, so thank you. And we've got a golden Kappa, and the golden Kappa is going to be here for 24 hours. So thank you again for being here. I hope you are doing well. We're going to go ahead and try and raid Stu. So in the meantime, have an incredibly good night. I can't wait to see you tomorrow on Discord, Patreon, and at 1900 Zulu, right back here on Twitch. In the meantime, as always, stay healthy, stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies. Cheers.